Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Hello. Hi. I am like feeling so all over the place right now because I literally just woke up. I'm not feeling the best. I have a headache. So things is a little crazy. But hello. Hello. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Ugh. This isn't what I was going to wear today. Like, this isn't even. Hold on. Pull this down a little bit. Like so. No. Well, okay, that's more even, I guess. Hello. Sorry. Okay. So I'm all over the place right now. I literally just got up. I have a headache, which is very strange because I don't normally have headaches. But hello, just a person. How's it going? Good morning. How are you? What's the plan today, y'all? I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to chill. Um, yeah. Good morning. Hope you're feeling better soon. I'm okay. I don't normally get headaches. So this headache is like coming and going and such. I'm pretty sure it's my allergies, especially because like my eyes are really itching. It's a lot of sneezing and blowing my nose and such. So I'm pretty sure it's just like allergies and everything, especially with probably like the really bad air quality right now. So I'm sure I'm fairly sure that that's what it is, but I'll be fine. But thank you so much. How are you, Cami? Good morning, thousand. My plan is dishes, lunch, and reading before workout too. How about you? I am trying to just chill, but the plan is to have both of these finished today with y'all. So these are the two books I'm reading for Winter Wing. So I had another book, but I don't think I'm going to be finishing that or let alone starting it. So I'm trying to finish these two today. And I also need to finish another story in the Assassin's Blade. So yeah, that's the plan. But I literally just woke up. I literally just woke up like 30 minutes ago, if that. So I was like rushing to like do something to my hair, brush my teeth, wash your face, blah blah blah. So it was a lot. Hi Ashley. Hi Mystic. Hi Paco. How's it going? How are you? How are things this weekend? Hi Jen. How are you? And Mike is like pushing issues, like take a pill, and I'm like, no, no. But everything is just like my brain is hurting so bad. My brain isn't hurt. Like right now, my eyes are hurting. But feeling sick today with a cold. Oh no! Hasn't quarantined me to her bedroom. Oh my gosh. That's what happens. The cold is going around. Almost home. Okay. Okay. Making lunch right now. Making some mini tacos. That sounds delicious. Honestly, that sounds so good. That sounds nice in theory, but I hate being sick and stuck. I hate being sick, period. Like, it is by far the fucking worst. But right now, I'm just like, I feel, I feel crappy. Definitely, this headache is kicking my ass. Walking out of the gym. Okay, watch out. Look at you go. Heading home to read for 2 hours, then off to dog park. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So, what are y'all reading? I was supposed to get a link today. You were supposed to get a link yesterday. I literally set up the sprints before I went to sleep last night. So it's like 11 o'clock. And I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll send it in the morning as soon as I wake up. Because like I was gonna like all this was gonna be different. This whole thing was gonna be different. I had a plan for what outfit I was gonna wear today and everything, and I just it's all bad. It's all bad. I woke up literally 30 minutes ago, and I woke up at like 4 this morning and was like my head is hurting, so I went back to sleep. And I woke up 30 minutes ago and was like it's still hurting, and so I was just like fuck it, like so that's my bad. Don't start. I'm working on an outline for a client. Okay, okay, watch out. Best lady plans and all that. Yeah, totally. Like, ugh, it's horrible. I was cleaning. I'm sorry, hold on, my eyes are hurting. I was cleaning, or I was folding clothes yesterday, and I realized that I had a brand new shirt that I haven't wore yet, which is my I have another Fallout shirt that I need to wear, or not need to, but I would like to wear. So I was gonna wear that today with like a jean jacket, and then I was gonna do a Fallout themed stuff, like, and then like it was gonna be like Vault Tech is calling type shit. It was gonna be really really cool for you people who know about Fallout and such. It was gonna be really cool, and it just didn't happen. So maybe next week, maybe next Sunday. Still reading Fourth Wing. I'm actually enjoying it. That's good. I didn't get into it until like halfway through. That's good. I'm happy that you're liking it. Like it's not a bad book in my personal opinion. It's not a bad book. Been dealing with headaches all weekend too. Yeah, I don't. It's crazy because like I don't normally get headaches. Like, and this one is definitely. I'm pretty sure this one's because of my allergies. But like, because it's literally like right here. It's right in the front of my head. It's like right here. But it's not here all the time. It'll be like pain and then it'll go away. And then it'll be like pain and then go away. And I'm just like, can you not? Next week. Yes, next week. Probably before 12. Okay. All right. Sounds good. But yeah. But how are y'all doing? How's everything going with y'all? So my plan today with y'all is kind of just to be like super chill. I need to drink some water, but my plan is to be just super chill and to finish A House with Good Bones, which is fairly creepy, by the way. But A House with Good Bones, and to read Tommy as well. I would like to get another story read. The third story. The third story in the Assassin's Blade read because I put that on the back burner. So I would like to get that read. And um if I finish both books today, not if, when I finish both books today, House of Good Bones and Tommy, then I will start continue reading Legendborn. And also I need to start Heavily Bodies, or actually no, probably not. I'll probably start reading In Amber and Ashes. Okay. Oh, I have this book. It's book 2. I thought that was book 1. No, no. Book 1's like a mysterious something something something. The fuck is the first one called? Because I have the first one. I thought it was right here somewhere in the E's. Hmm. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. But I have those books because they sounded really interesting. Yeah, Strange Case. That's the first one. Yeah. That's why at first I looked over here because the S's are right here. Yeah, right there. The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. Yeah, that's right. Got you. My lower back and knees hurting reading syllabuses for art class on Thursday. Oh, your class starts on Thursday? Hi, Audrey. How's everyone? I am struggling with a headache at the moment, but I'm okay. Read an article. Okay. No worries. Y'all, this is so I took another braid down. I took this one down. No, this one. I took this one down. I took this braid down. I get my hair done on Wednesday. So I will need to take my hair down. The only reason why I haven't taken it down yet is because I knew I need to like film or something. I'm gonna try to finish Get a Life Chloe Brown and start Wings of Ebony. Ooh, Get a Life Chloe Brown is so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so much fun. So much fun. The camping scene. Yes. 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 I need to drink some water. Ugh. Anyways, we'll maybe make some tea. Some tea sounds delicious. Okay, so I know that we normally use like my other app, but I don't want to use that this time. I kind of want to use I want to go back to the focus apps or the focus timers. Locus locus timers. Going to read a chapter of Ship of Magic, then some bullet journal for my TBR and Gold video edit. Got a couple more things to take care of. There you go. Sounds great. Going to try to finish Mercedes Lackey book and then pick up space opera. That sounds intense. Yes, please. I'm using the other timer again. But yeah. I think I need some tea. I need to drink some water. That sounds great. We are not going to like end early or like not sprint because I'm not feeling good. Like we're not gonna do that because we like I am fine. Like I'm gonna need for my body. I'm gonna say this out loud for myself, not for y'all, but I'm gonna say this out loud. I am fine. Like this headache is because of my allergies, which like it comes and goes. It's not all the time. It's a but headache is because of my allergies, but I am fine. There's no reason for me to be feeling nauseous because I'm fine. Totally fine. I do need to drink water, so I will drink water, but I am fine. Like I'm good. Like I'm more I'm saying this out loud to y'all and stuff, but I'm talking to myself. Like I'm fine. Hi. Graphic audio kicks listen to Zodiac Academy book these books I hear are very mixed things. Loved your wedding photos. Thank you. Oh, speaking of which, but thank you very much. Interstellar Eurovision style contest. Wow. Wow. Speaking of which, y'all. So I do have the video, right? So I sent the video to the Discord, to a personal message in Discord to everybody that is in that Discord and such, or everybody who's in that personal message and stuff. But I will show y'all the video. I'm gonna show y'all the video. I'm gonna show y'all the video, but I do need to start it a little into it, 8 seconds into it, because it has Mike and mine new last name on it. So and we can't be doxing ourselves like that. Like I mean, y'all know that my last name right now is Turner and stuff, which is a fairly common last name, but our new last name is not common at all. So I am going to share out a video, which I'm so happy that y'all are here. Hi, Vanessa. I'm so happy y'all are here. So I can show y'all the video. Hold on, give me a second. I have to find it. And then I have to make sure that it's muted for a second. Where is it? Where is it? There's that one. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. No, that's not. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Wait, hold on right quick. Let me mute it right quick and jump to 8 seconds. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? So, for those of y'all who don't know, right, the vow renewal, right, is over and done, been over and done since November, right? But I got the video back I got my videos and photos back from my videographer, photographer, right? But I'm so excited to show y'all. Hold on, give me a second. Present, share screen, share window. Hold on. There has to be a way I can do this. Full screen. Thank you. Here, hold on, let me take this off right quick. Not the background. I'll get the background on, but I'll take this off. Okay. Y'all ready? I'm gonna turn the sound on. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
As they reaffirm their love to one another and the commitment and the promise that they made so many years ago. Love and commitment are the two main elements in the covenant of marriage. Love being a powerful, invisible force that draws us together. Michael, Sugar Cube, Love, Love Bug, all the names of you. My life is now labeled as before you or after you. I love you and will always be here as your wife. No matter where you are, I will find you so you never have to experience life alone. I can never thank you enough for loving me, for being here for me. Real love may be a choice, but I plan to choose someone who steals my breath from my body and haunts my very dreams. That is the only kind of love worth having, and that is the love that I found in you. I love you very much, and you will always be my best friend. I will always be your wife. Crystal, our life together has been so drastically different from my life before. I cannot thank you enough for that. You have been a light in my life that I didn't know I needed. And in fact, I've never needed you. I've always wanted you. And that is something that we built relationship on, is not needing each other, but wanting each other. Making that intentional choice to be with each other for the rest of our lives. You are everything that I've ever wanted and everything I didn't know I needed. And we may not know what the future holds, but I know I will hold you in the future. I love you so much, always and forever. I can absolutely testify to the love that they share for one another. It's just an honor to join you again as husband and wife. Michael, you may kiss your bride. Mike, you have been an amazing brother.
That's my sister. My oldest, the oldest of us.
Happiness, it's joy. I love having you as a brother. So glad that she chose you. Crystal, I love you. I'm so happy that you got the wedding that you wanted and deserved. I have seen you guys grow.
That's my mom.
That you guys have a love that will last is an understatement. And when you guys leave this life, you guys will find each other in another life. That's how deep your love goes. Just keep loving each other the way you do. Everybody deserves to be loved the way you guys love each other. I could not have put a better man together for you. You deserve all the happiness and every bit of success you guys have together. Just remember, keep doing it together and always keep that love alive. And Crystal and Mike, you guys have something that is...
That's my grandma.
Don't ever lose it. So many people looking for it and you guys found it. So just make sure that you never let each other go. Love from your heart, always.
You guys really do have something rare, beautiful example.
That's my uncle.
Couple. I only wish the best for you.
Been around for a while. I've seen these two grow. They love each other. They appreciate each other, and this is
that's my cousin.
That they do have between each other.
It's been really cool. I mean, not only to grow up together, but
that's Mike's best friend.
And you guys are going to be together forever.
I can't help it. I'm so drawn to you. Just like the magnet, we're just like the magnet. Just right now, we take it together. Nobody has always been you. I can't help it. I'm so drawn to you.
Okay. That hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Where is it? Stop sharing screen. Oh, there you are. Hi. So yeah, that is the actual video. The video. So we have like 3 videos. One of which is only like a minute. It's supposed to be like a little preview, and then the other one is like the trailer, which is the one I showed y'all, which is the almost 4-minute one. And then we have a 45-minute video, and like 900 pictures. It's crazy, but yeah, that's the video. That's the video, y'all. Have your tissue ready. Dress is gorgeous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Lynn, you look beautiful. Thank you. Stop. This is so cute. Thank you. I don't need you. I want you because I feel like I could not agree more with this and stuff, which is why like we built our relationship on wanting each other. Like we choose to be with each other every single day. Like every day that we wake up, we're choosing to be together type thing. And I never really understood when people would be like, oh, well, like love is hard and stuff and love is a fight and whatever the case be. And that's not the case. Like it's not the case at all. Like saying that you need somebody is very much like at the end of the day and stuff, like you know how people like, oh, my other half, this is half of me, my other half and stuff like that. I'm a whole ass motherfucker, he a whole ass person and stuff like that, and there is no half of me. Like I am who I am, he is who he is, and together we are together, you know, we're two people together, and it's never been hard. Like it's never been hard ever. Like loving somebody should, in my personal experience, loving somebody should not be difficult. Screams dependence. Yeah, there ain't no dependence here. Like if I was to leave, right, which I wouldn't, right, but if I was to leave, like he would be able to have maybe not the same lifestyle that he has now and stuff, but something similar. He would be able to take care of himself. And if like as far as I go, like I would be different in the sense of like I would be feeling like I don't have like my best friend, because he's like my best friend. Like we talk all day every day, even though we've been together for years and years and years, right? But we talk all day and every day and stuff, and like not having that person would be very strange. But at the end of the day, like that, I would be okay, like physically and such, economically, I would be okay. Like there's no need here, solely a want. Who's crying? Nobody. You both look stunning. Thank you. I'm totally not crying. Stop. Shut up. I'm sobbing again. It was a very, very fun time. It was really cold. That's why everybody had like at first, like for like the wedding part, everybody had like just like the dresses on and stuff like that. By the end of it, either people changed or they had sweaters and stuff, because it was really, really cold. It was like California cold, which California cold is like 50s.
I mean, I lost my jacket.
Yeah, because I took it.
I took it? I gave it to you.
I'm a thug. Okay. But yeah, that's the video. And I posted pictures. Mike has posted pictures on his Instagram. I posted pictures on my Instagram. Jen said, hey, babe.
What up, Jen? How you doing?
So, yeah. Mike!
Thousand. What up, what up? How are you?
So, yeah. He's actually the one yesterday. He was like, babe, if you're going to show the video, like, just don't show it. Like, just don't show like the first 8 seconds. And I was like, I wasn't planning on showing y'all the video. I wasn't planning on showing y'all the video. I wasn't going to, because I didn't think about it. I didn't think about like just making sure that our name wasn't there. I didn't think about it like that. I was just like, I'm just not going to show it, because it has we're changing our last names, and it has our new last names on it, on like the first like 8 seconds. Our last name is on there. Look at both of you. Hey. Sorry, missing D&D sessions though. Why are y'all missing D&D sessions?
Yeah, that because the DM wants to change days, which is fine, but some of us can't make those days. I know.
What's the day?
We say like Thursdays. Thursdays at 5 to 9, something like that.
Thursdays at 5 isn't bad.
I get off at 5.
You get off at 4:30.
For now, in winter. If this D&D session goes over 2 months, we're going back to regular schedule soon.
And you're going back to 5?
Yeah.
That's intense. That's intense.
Yeah, exactly. And even if, okay, I get off at 4:30, I drive home for 15 minutes. I have 15 minutes to get on.
Yep.
And that's if there's zero traffic.
Yep.
That don't work.
You can pull it up on your phone as you drive.
No, I can't.
You can pull it up on your phone as you drive.
Fantasy Grounds ain't on the phone.
Huh?
Fantasy Grounds ain't on the phone.
You can pull up Discord.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that y'all just like have a quick conversation before y'all start. Hey, how's it going? How are y'all? Da-da-da. Like, you know,
that's the 10 minutes before.
Yeah, exactly.
No, 10 minutes before 5.
Oh,
because everybody in there early.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
And if Fantasy Ground doesn't need to update, yeah, that's
yes. We will be keeping it for a long time.
Yes, we will.
It's very, very pretty. Make it fun.
You know what I'm saying?
True. True. Look, I pull stuff up all the time. When I pull it up, set it to the side, and drive. Like
sure do.
I be having meetings and shit, like work meetings and stuff. Pull it up, put it on speaker, put it to the side, and drive. Like, what do you mean? How is that distracted? Y'all listen to audiobooks as you drive? Same thing. Same thing. On time group, like we really were late. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. See? Not the live What do you mean? What do you mean?
The truth is the truth.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyways, okay, so y'all, we're gonna do our first sprint in 4 minutes. And in that first sprint, I am going to put on the audiobook for... Oh, and hi, Nell, by the way. Hello. How's it going? I'm going to be reading A House with Good Bones. This is the book that's on my TBR for Winterween. So I'll be reading this. I'm already about maybe a third of the way through already. So I will be reading this. I also am going to go make some tea and drink some water, possibly take a pill. I'm going to think about it.
Just one. Word.
Not you typing while driving, so I need to get my x-rays out and show y'all how the bone was sticking out of my arm in my distracted driving wreck. Hold on. What I said, I didn't say anything about texting and driving. I didn't say that. I said, pull it up, put it down, and drive. That's what I said. Like, you come in, true. Oh my gosh, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. But what are y'all gonna be doing during the sprint? The goal today, actually, I put the goal on the thing. Good morning, Princess. Sunday's all about you. As it should be. Thanks. My goal today is going to be reading A House with Good Bones, right? And then reading Tommy, and then reading third story in the Assassin's Blade. Yes. And then we need to change this to 45 minutes. Because I have it for an hour, because that's what I was doing yesterday. I was doing those sprints for an hour. So we're going to make our short breaks 30 minutes, and our long break is going to be 45 if we ever get to said 45. Long break. This is good. We're good. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to do this too. I got to change the thing. I feel like my lips dry. Y'all, my lips dry? Y'all letting my lips be dry? Don't let my lips be dry. That's good. All right. We are ready. Hi, Steph. Hey, gonna be reading The Serpent and the Wolf by Rebecca Robinson. I think I have an arc of that, no? Yes, I have an arc of that. I got it from Barnes and Noble. I didn't pay for it or anything. I'm cool with the Barnes and Noble manager. But hey, is it Claire? Is it Claire? It's really nice to meet you. Reading and working on my reading journal. Dishes are my first priority. Definitely. The count of girl, I give you all of the luck and love and everything. I give you everything because that's a long ass fucking book. It's ridiculous. You have it on your wish list? Really? Trying to play Velgar because I need to actually get stuff done. I'm consumed every weekend since I bought it, as you should. As you should. I mean, now not playing. You definitely should be playing. Definitely. Only in chapter 3. Okay. Just got back in town. Okay. Go ahead, get comfortable. Get situated. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome to my channel. It's not like your basic YouTuber. Thank you for coming to my channel. But it's very, very nice to meet you. Hello, I'm Princess. Hint, the title Princess does and such. And I do reading sprint every Sunday. I try to upload weekly. I did not upload this past week. That's my bad. Like, I was traveling for work. Things just got crazy. But I've already replanned what will be up, going up over the next couple of weeks. So, yes. What else? I think that's it. I'm crazy. I cuss a lot. I always have to give everybody a warning. Warning. Caution. Caution. You're having a great time, girl. Like, if only I could never. But anyways, okay, y'all. So let's do our first sprint. I got my AirPods because I'm gonna go make some tea. Got my AirPods. Present. Share screen. Share screen. This right here. Let's do this. How's that? I think that's looking pretty good, no? It's looking pretty good. I don't like, hold on, let me change this. I don't like it. Let me change it. I'm gonna do a cafe. Go back to Dark Academia. So I will be reading what? That is not right. Hold on. No. A house. There you go. Sorry about that. Anyways, okay. I will be reading A House with Good Bones. I need to have this finished today. I'm hoping to have this finished today as well as Tomi. So that is what I'm going to be doing. And if you need a positive reinforcement, there's one right here in the corner. Right here. Don't ignore your own potential because you are amazing. And just in case nobody told you that, I'm telling you that today. You're amazing. You're dope. You're beautiful. You be all that. Okay? Anyways, I'll see y'all in a little bit. I'll see y'all at 45. Start. And I'm going to go make some tea. So I'll see you in a little bit. Hello, hello. So I read about 30 pages or so. But how did y'all do? Also, I see that there's something here. Hey, yeah. Hello. Hi. Just came in. I'll be watching a K-pop variety show on these sprints. I did a lot of reading earlier today, so I'm taking a break. Okay. What variety show are you watching, though? Like, I'm not the hugest K-pop fan. Not gonna lie to you. I'm not the hugest K-pop fan. However, I do like certain groups. I love aespa, and I love Baby Monster. Mostly. There's one person, Baby Monster, I cannot fucking stand. But those two groups by far are the best. I've heard a little bit of La Seraphim, and I'm like, whatever. So just those two groups. But let me know what your which variety show you're watching. Also, hello. It's very, very nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you here before. What would you like me to call you? I can call you Super or Rouge. Rouge, or 5,000. I already have 1,000, but I could call you 5,000. Hello. Remember to hydrate. Very important. I did drink some water. Check the laundry. I did not do that. I was folding hella clothes yesterday. Show some love to the like button. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully are notified. Yes, of course. Watch 3.5 episodes of Going 17. I'm having a great time with the show, and I made dinner too. What are you eating? Where are you at to where it's already dinner time? It's only 12:21 over here. Got home and settled, didn't read. Okay, but you are settled. How are you feeling? Are you up for, sprints, or dishes are done? And prodigies? Prodigies? The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I didn't pay attention to page count, but got 18%. Does not matter. You know your percent. That's all that matters. 21 pages of a language of dragons. Speaking of which, actually, something came yesterday that I wanted to unbox with y'all. Oh, it's right here. I will unbox it with y'all so we can do it together. I'm pretty sure it's a language of dragons, though. Not the hugest side eye. Look, I'm not a huge, there are people who are obsessed with K-pop. I'm not that. Watching Going 17. It's from male group called 17. Oh, okay. Got it. Never heard of them, I don't think. Hi, hello, Nikki. How are you? Hi, Emily. Currently stuck doing some tutoring, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Hi. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Rouge. I love it. That's cute. Hey. How are you, love? Hello. Currently reading Jade War. Oh, how are you liking it? I have that series and haven't even started yet. Live in Scotland. It's 8:21 p.m. for me right now. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so it's late. It's late over there. I want to visit Scotland so bad, but I don't like flying. So read 20-ish pages. Got 7 pages left of this chapter. Look at you go. Was fighting to keep my eyelids open. Maybe you should take a nap. Give me a sec. I'll send you a pic. Okay. I think I got it. I am in California. Woo! Woo! I'm in California. Not necessarily southern, but definitely not northern. So maybe like in the middle. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. As you should. You deserve it. Keep me accountable. All right, we'll do. Give me a second. Try to get back into reading, baking before getting a roasted oat. That sounds delicious. I'm so hungry. That sounds so good. Long time no see. Get the fuck out of here. Check Discord. Got you. Will do. I am not telling you exactly what part of California. Let's just say that I'm not Southern Cal, so I'm not by LA, or I'm by LA, I guess. I'm probably about like an hour and a half or so away from LA, but I'm not Southern, or I'm not North Cal whatsoever. So I'm probably closer to Southern than Northern, but I would definitely say like maybe middle California, possibly is probably the best way. Didn't I love J City? That one was like a 2.5 or a 3, but I'm enjoying Jade War so far. Oh God. Goodness. Okay. All right. What was wrong with Jade City? Like, without spoilers. I also love your name, by the way. Very, very cute. Now time for naps, princess. This to-do list is long. I'm sure. It's your to-do list. I'm near Sacramento. Oh, okay. So you're like north. Okay. Okay, yeah. Thankfully I'm not near the fires. I'm not near the fires either. So yeah, I'm not anywhere near Sacramento whatsoever. I'm nowhere near North Cal. But it's really strange. Speaking of the fires and such, obviously we want to send our love to the people in Los Angeles that's being affected by the fires. I am extremely jaded towards the fires, to be completely honest with you. So when I say jaded, what I mean is I understand why everybody's upset. I totally get it, and I'm so happy that there are people that are there for the people who are being affected and such. I was going through my pictures, and I have a video. So I work for a electric company, and I work for an electric company out here in California. And there was a lot of fires back in like 2017 or so ish, 17 ish time. And I worked on those fires. So I saw the destruction. I was away from home for months at a time type shit. Right. And I was planning an intelligence behind the fire. So like when fires come through, like they either shut off the power or the fires knock down the power lines, right? So what I did back then was I planned for people to go out and inspect the power lines, and if there was a tree, because like after the fire comes through and stuff like that, obviously we have to rebuild the lines, the power lines and such. So I would send inspectors out there to look at the lines that were still up and or burned or down, and to see if there were any trees that were damaged around there. Obviously damaged, they were on fire, right? Damaged as such that need to be taken down before we put the new lines up. Right. So the first part was sending people out there to inspect. The second part was sending the tree crew out there to knock the trees down before we put the power lines back up. Right. Okay. There you go. And because I've seen a destruction with the Napa fires, right, which was back in 2017 time or so. And then I saw the destruction with the Redding fire, which is out in Redding, California, which is like super, super North California, right? And then I was there for the Paradise fire as well, which was still North California, but I was there for the Paradise fire as well. Like I'm like extremely jaded towards the fires in the sense of like, I instantly kind of like shut that side of my brain down because of how much I saw and such. So like I know that everybody is like obviously no, I'm praying for the families, and like the amount of destruction is terrible and everything, but I kind of like I separate myself a lot. And as soon as I hear that there's like any type of fire, I instantly kind of like extremely like separate myself from it. So when I say jaded, I'm not jaded towards the fire, I'm just like extremely disconnected from it because of my job basically. I'm obsessed with 17. 13 members. That's a lot. They're so fun. It's so unserious, but the best way. They're so chaotic. I love that. I have to look them up. I was down yesterday and the smoke was crazy. I'm sure. Things that I don't know how to talk about without spoiling, but the way things unfolded was underwhelming. I see. It just took me a long time to get invested. Honestly, I can understand that. You're desensitized. Yeah. That's the best way to put it. I'm very disconnected from it. Extremely, like mentally, physically disconnected from it, and very much desensitized to it. And I probably shouldn't be, but I definitely am. Hey y'all. Hey Kiana, how are you? I'm not watching news too much because I don't want to know all the sad details. Yeah, it's especially when like probably like the first fire I did, which was the Napa fires. It was 3 fires. Atlas Nuns and Tubs, I want to say is what the fires were called. And like seeing the amount of destruction is I don't recommend. I understand that people are showing a lot for informational purposes and stuff like that, but I personally just do not recommend. I do not recommend like people see that, like, because it's definitely it can fuck with your brain. So I just don't recommend. As somebody who saw cars burnt to the ground, saw houses burnt to the ground, and literally only the chimney was standing. Like, do not fucking recommend. I understand why people are doing it, so people can understand what's happening, but I just do not recommend. Like, I drove through the Napa fires. I was there for the Reading fire, which, like, those fires have names and such, but I was there for the Reading fire, saw that destruction. By far the worst thing I've ever saw was the destruction of the Paradise Fire. Like, it was the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life, and I just do not recommend. Do not recommend. Like, for your own mental, especially if you live in California, for your own mental sake, please make sure you're being very conscious of what you're intaking. I understand people wanting to show it so people know what's happening and stuff, but just for your own mental sake, please be very careful. Be careful. It's been forever. Just sitting, thinking about the people who were displaced, as if rent was not high enough. How will they recover? I totally hear you. I hear you. After there's a highway or freeway, I guess, going into Paradise, right? And it's a I would probably say by about 6 lanes. There's like 3 lanes to go in, and then on the other side 3 lanes to come out, type thing. And at the bottom of the freeway, connected to the other freeway, right, there was a Walmart that was down there. After the Paradise Fire, people was living in tents in front of that fucking Walmart. Like, I will never fucking forget that. So there's still people missing from the Paradise Fire. Still people missing from the Paradise Fire. Like, it's horrible. So I try not to look at anything because I just cannot. I can't. Sorry. I see enough just living near so many of the fires out of LA. Friends have lost their homes and all that. Exactly. Just please just be careful. That's all I'm saying. I feel like the news shares too much sometimes, at least in Scotland. Sometimes the news will overshare something tragic to get a reaction from the viewers. I hate the news channel, so I've never watches the news. I get you. And sometimes you got to take a step back and stuff. Like, that's how I felt a couple times about TikTok. I just won't be on TikTok for a month because I'm just like, obviously now TikTok may be going away. So there's that. But like, I feel like, because people, I don't want to say people overshare necessarily, but like, you never know what exactly can trigger your own self and everything, which is why I just say, just mentally just be careful. Like, you know what I mean? Just be careful how much, if you're taking it in, which is fine, be educated, understand what's happening, obviously, and help where you can and everything. Just be very conscious about how much you're taking in. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I saw that. And it's insane. But supposedly the government has stepped in about it. Online or TV, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Boundaries, definitely. It can be. It definitely can be. Criminology class, one module about how awful the news is. I don't know. It's obviously there for a reason. Press is there for a reason, you know? Just thinking about it, it's extremely sad. It reminds me of all the Australian fire some years back. Yes, all the ecosystem destroyed. Yeah, that's true. On to some more positiveness and stuff, which by me, get out everything y'all have to say. Totally fine. But a lot of people have reached out to me because they know that I live in California. I'm not Southern California, though, so I am not affected physically at all by the fires. My grandfather is out there. He's by Universal. He has not been evacuated or anything. Hasn't been an evacuation order or anything like that, but he was out of power. He didn't have power for a while, but we are obviously very much checking in on him. My father stays in LA County, but he's not in LA. So he's totally fine as well. But I'm totally fine too. So for everybody who I don't know if there's anybody here who has checked in on me and such, but I'm fine. So just so y'all know, social media is the same way for yes. I watch the news. It's nothing but sad stuff, and I had a panic attack a few times. I heard something about recent. Yes, please do not get to this point. Like, it's a lot. That's why I've taken breaks off of TikTok, because certain stories just trigger me, like just instantly fucking trigger me. So like, just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. But I got something. Ooh. I almost showed y'all my address. I have a book here from Waterstone, so I'm gonna open this. Also, oh my gosh, I forgot to tell y'all. I don't know how to do that. It's crazy. For you ACOTAR fans, are any of y'all ACOTAR fans? I don't know if you are. I wouldn't necessarily consider myself an ACOTAR fans, but I wouldn't say that I'm not either. ACOTAR fans, they have a set coming out. They have a night court set of ACOTAR coming out. It comes out in April. Don't say I didn't help y'all. Don't say I didn't help you. They're all black. They are beautiful. I have mine pre-ordered at Waterstones and at Barnes & Noble. So don't, because I wasn't missing it. Yeah, agreed. Book mail. That's true. That is also true. Is that a court of Miss Fury? Yes. ACOTAR's the first book. I hate it. Get out of here. You're just being so negative. Well, that answers that. Set looks terrible. No, it does not. Like, it's nothing. They're beautiful. And they have the Night Court emblem on the back of them. They're beautiful. Don't listen to Paco. He's just a wet blanket. He's just a wet blanket. Paco be hating. Now, if it was like another set of fucking Throne of Glass coming out, then he'd be all fucking on it, you know? Language of Dragons by S.F. Williamson. Y'all. Beautiful. How can I not? This is from Waterstones. This is giving me very much Priority Orange Tree, though, a little bit, you know? Ooh, that's pretty. This is gorgeous. Is there anything on the back? It says, hear the call, ignite the revolution. Ooh, that's so pretty. Obsessed. The terrible new covers, but black, so special. Oh my goodness, Paco. Ooh. Look, you made me drop the book. I haven't seen the set, to be honest, but I've only read the first two. Same. I've only read the first two as well. But I went onto the Barnes & Noble website to look at, to see about a book that's supposed to be coming out in February, but somebody had it that is supposed to come out in like April or whatever. But as soon as I get on the Barnes & Noble website, I saw that set and it was like, excuse me? Like, but I'll show y'all right now. That's so pretty. That's beautiful. I know. Does that woman need more? Why are you such a hater, though? Like, let people live. Jesus. Social media. I don't count YouTube. Me either. Triggers is one of my reasons. Couldn't agree more. I need it now. Right? It's definitely giving priority, I'm sure, right? Pretty. Anyways. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Go to Waterstones. I love looking at special editions. I really want the special editions of Clockwork, Angel. Which ones? What they look like? I shop at Waterstones regularly. I need somebody who lives in the UK to hit me the fuck up, though. Honestly, I need somebody who lives in the UK who has easy access to Waterstones to hit me the fuck up because I have like $50 on there that I can't fucking use because they don't let people in the States use it anymore. Like that, their whole like little stamp program thing or whatever. I literally have $50 in that bitch. 50 pounds, excuse me. I think it's like 46 pounds. 46 pounds on that bitch that I can't fucking use. 46 pounds that I can't fucking use. It's crazy. Too much money for me? Okay. All right. I know, right? Bomb. Never reading from list. That lady is evil. Hey, by all means, feel how you feel. I ain't got no fucking problem with it. You know, that's what's up. I ain't got no problem with that. And dishes of Clockwork Angel, I really want, but it's so expensive. I'm gonna have to look it up. Because bomb. So bomb. So bomb. You can what? I can't afford to collect books? Hey. Obviously. Obviously. I collect books. I'm gonna have to look it up though. But yeah, just know. I just want y'all to know. As somebody who had a whole ass Akatar themed vow renewal, right? I pre-ordered them. Both at Barnes and Noble and at Waterstones. I was like, you got me fucked up. Gold foiling is beautiful. You might like it. This sounds like I don't know. I'll have to look it up. And Spotify, I mean, same. They're just boring covers. I hated the redesign and changing the colors is nothing to be considered a special set. Paco, feel how you feel. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Go off. Like, all right. They are tax write-off? Jesus. Okay, what? I have not seen her yet. I have an appointment on Wednesday. Which is why I need to take my hair down. The only reason why I have not taken my hair down yet is because I knew I was doing sprints. And I refuse for my hair to look crazy on sprints. That's the only reason why I haven't taken it down. I did take down another braid, though. This one's down, too. I took this one off, too. So this one's out. But, which makes two braids that are out now. So, I have not seen her yet. But I did text her and I told her about it. So hey, it's fine. Let's not, y'all. It's fine. People are entitled to have their own opinions. People are entitled to be excited about whatever they choose to be excited about. People are entitled to express their opinions. As somebody who knows Paco very, very well, I wouldn't necessarily say he's not a Sarah J. Maas fan. I would say that he loves Throne of Glass. So there's that. And I would say that he is a Throne of Glass fan and stuff like that. So I get it. Am I a fan of the new covers and stuff like that? No, I don't have the new covers. I have the old covers and such. But I understand. And it's totally fine. So it's all good. It's all good. He can feel how he want to feel. That's fine. The truth is the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts. And it's just not for everybody. The only reason why I want them is because it has a Night Court symbol, the Night Court symbol on the back of them. I need that in my life. I need it in my life. I need the all black on black on black, and I need that Night Court symbol, and I'm happy. Okay, Paco. Yes. Oh, actually, here. Look, I'll show you. I will show you. Nobody cares about Onyx Storm. I said that. Here it is. Let's make sure nothing is on here. Okay. I have to make sure that y'all didn't see anything in particular. Okay, hold on. Take some more damn Dayquil. Go ahead. There they go. Oh, you just looked it up? Okay, my bad. You heard scent? Me too. Honestly, though, like I could see that. But this right here, I don't give a fuck. Give them to me. Give them to me. I need them. I need them in my life just for the night court emblem on the back. I need them. I need them. I need them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But anyways, but no, it's totally fine. It's fine. People can feel how they want to feel. But what we're not gonna do is like make Paco feel like he's crazy. We're not gonna gaslight Paco. He can feel how you want to feel. It's totally fine. I don't mind at all. Bookish candles. I love bookish candles. Hold on. Let me put this back. And you go like this. Black and purple, not just black. Okay, so we did purple for the vow renewal, but I don't know if that's legit. You know what I mean? I don't know if purple's like a legit thing for the night court. Like we did purple, but like I also like purple. So I don't know if that's like legit. Maybe because they did black and silver, maybe that's why. Like black and silver makes sense too, but I don't know. I don't know about purple. Yes, girl, I agree. Some stars would be dope. Might be with Paco on this. I mean, true. I know what you meant. I know you meant stars. Like I agree. They could definitely add some stars and some moons in it. Maybe I can send it to what's her face and she could add some stars onto it on the pages or something. I will say that they're a little expensive. They're a little expensive. My mind is blown. That's all that matters. Is that my mind is blown. When I saw them, I was like, "Whoa!" My mind is blown. I'm happy. I'm a basic bitch, though. Like my mind is blown. I'm okay with it. All right, y'all. Wait, hold on. My bad, Paco. I was supposed to send you something. That's all you need. Hey, that's. I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit. Hold on. Let me send it. Even if I'm not interested in reading them, they are bomb though. You know, black on black is sexy. Love it. But yes, it's underwhelming. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm excited. Nevertheless. Oh, here you are, Paco. I almost forgot. That's what she said. Yeah. All right, y'all. So we got a minute left of this break. I don't know if y'all can hear it in the background, but I was playing Dragon Age right now. I'm still playing Dragon Age. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition right now, but I was listening to the book. I think I'm gonna continue to do so. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna tell y'all something else. I forgot what it was. What was we gonna talk about right now? Y'all just be letting me forget. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate y'all letting me forget. I don't know. I do need to start working on my February TBR. Oh, Paco's here. Hold on. Add to stage. Oh, it didn't work. It says you're here, but there you are. There you are. Hold on, I'll pause this just right quick. Y'all, I'm pause this right quick. What are you working on?
Oh, I'm just writing something out.
Oh, okay. What part of Inquisition are you on now? I'm doing a part of the DLC. I know, right? I love the sweater. I love it.
Cold as hell up here, so I needed the sweater.
Love it. He probably is. Who knows? Shit. I need to pull up Discord.
Oh no, it wasn't in Discord.
Oh, I see it. I be tripping. Anyways. Okay, so y'all, those of y'all who are new here, because we've had a couple new people here who don't even know me, but this is Paco from Bad Witch Books. He has a whole ass booktube channel called Bad Witch Books. So this is Paco. I'm Princess. Y'all know who I am at this point. And we are all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just so y'all know. I would play where it's safe. Anyways, okay, so we have 23 seconds left. So I'm gonna go ahead, but I paused it. So I'm gonna unpause it so we can do our next sprint. Paco, what are you doing for the next sprint?
I'm gonna be doing some laundry and I'm gonna get like maybe some hot cocoa, but I'm going to be listening to.
It's like okay,
fire in the sky. I'm
okay.
trying. I want to get
that's your fairy loot one.
Yeah.
I fucking can't stand it. Why are we friends with these people?
I don't know.
Anyways, okay. I am going to be listening to A House with Good Bones. Probably go make like a sandwich, a peanut butter jelly sandwich, since it's lunchtime. I know. See, everybody talk about it's my. What about me and my sweater? Just kidding. Not these people. Relax.
Right?
Love the
See,
sweater.
now this is a special edition. Completely redesigned cover, gorgeous sprayed edges. We could talk about.
You come out here to talk shit, Paco.
You knew I was coming to talk shit. I speak 2 languages, English and shit.
It is pretty.
That's what a special edition.
I need something, like, Ursula. Yeah. If people are the ones giving you views, just say, I said, why are we friends with these people? Y'all didn't know who I was talking about. Relax. I was talking about the people in the group chat. Like, relax. English and shit. Hey, I'm gonna say truth. English and truth. Some people can't handle the truth. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this sprint though, for real. Okay, we're gonna do the sprint, and I'm gonna listen to the book and hopefully get more done. The plan. Oh, I need to take a pill. That's what I need to do. I'll probably go take a pill. You can't handle the truth. I mean, this is true. This is true. Sometimes I don't want to fucking hear the truth. You absolutely right.
I know.
Like,
you want to make you a mood reader?
I am not.
Okay.
Sir.
We tell ourselves lies.
Sir, relax. Let's do this. I don't like that. Hold on. Let me edit this because I don't like it. I don't like that. I would prefer it be like this. No, not like that. Let me see. The circles is fine, but I don't want it to be like that. Like, why can't it be? There we go. Hold on.
I can't tell any changes that you're doing.
I know. I haven't saved it yet. Update layout.
Okay, that's nice. Doing snowman.
What do you mean? You know what, Paco? I don't want to be a snowman either.
You just need a third person to be either the top or bottom.
That's crazy. That's wild. Now we snowmen and shit. That's crazy. Update layout. Okay. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. She'll admit she a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm a thug.
A thug who cries about having to kill a rat.
Poor baby. Poor thing. Not the snowman. I know he coming in with the shade. It's crazy. It's crazy. But all right. Oh, not the rat. Don't start with me. Y'all don't start with me. Y'all want problems or what? Like, I forgot about the rat story. Thugs can be nerds. I mean, true. A nerdy thug, I guess. Hidden memory unlocked. Stop. Poor door. No, I'm done talking to you. I'm done. All right, let's go. We're gonna start.
Let's do 22 seconds.
We got 20 seconds. I'll see y'all in 45 and however many seconds. You're so loud.
And we're back. How did you?
Like a chapter because I'm like literally like not feeling good at all. I took some anti-nausea medicine, so
Is it just allergies are kicking your ass, or are you getting?
I'm fairly sure because I have like a headache that's like coming and going, and I think that's making me nauseous. But the only medication we have here is Excedrin, which Excedrin has aspirin, and I'm allergic to aspirin. So
Have you taken your allergy medication?
nope.
I'm
Nope.
just gonna keep my fat ass quiet on that.
So
I got to like 34% of my book, and then I made some hot chocolate in my.
your Princess Peach cup, I have the same cup. I love it.
I got it from my brother. Got it when he went to Mario World, and then I got some water,
There you go.
and then I also got Dr Pepper.
Wow. You got all the drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing up an Academy for Life. Oh, tell me what you think about it. Because I'm fairly sure you're either like finished or close to being finished. But tell me what you think about it because I have it and I'm super looking forward to it. But I also love Alexis Henderson. Like,
I was about to ask if you'd read it.
No, not yet.
Speaking of that, I'll show what my mini haul that I got from when I went to the bookstore yesterday.
Okay. Avid book junkie. Hello, it's Mark, right? I think it's Mark. How are you? 14% read. I'm at 42% total. The tension is ramping up. There you go. I'm at 57% now. Read 32 pages. Okay, good. Finished my chapter and closed my vlog and started a new one. And now I'm on Pinterest trying to find ideas for my 2025 reading Bujo bullet journal. Okay.
So my haul from my first bookstore trip this year, I've got Odd Spirits, the novella. This is like a prequel novella to the Evocation.
Oh, is it? Okay, good to know.
I don't like that it's super small, but I get it.
Yeah, I got mine from Waterstones.
I bought a Shadow Crown, which is the sequel to A Broken Blade. It's the next part of it's the next part of the Halfling Saga.
Okay.
So I read that in November. You guys will see a video coming out this month that involves this series.
Okay.
And then because we are supposed to be reading this in March, and someone may have started it already, Mask of Mirrors.
I got maybe 50% into it, if that. And I don't know if y'all like it, honestly. I think that you will like the magic system because I mean, once you get to the magic, it takes a while. But once you get to the magic system, it is like kind of tarot card related. So I think that's really interesting. But I don't know. I don't know if y'all like it, honestly.
Is it we won't like it or Princess doesn't like it?
No, I love it.
Okay.
I love it. I love the main character. She's like super badass. And there's a lot of political intrigue.
So I'm excited to see what we think. So yeah, that's what I got.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm good. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm happy I remembered your name. Yeah, like, okay, there's like levels of the magic system. And like the lower level that you're not supposed to do really is like tarot card related. And I want to say what's her name did a review for it. What is her name? From Thoughts on Tomes, Sam?
Oh, yeah.
So they did a review for it, a spoiler-free review of it, and explains the magic system a little bit and stuff. But and she does a lot better job than I am, obviously. But it does take a while for the magic system to come in. But also, Emily, I don't know if she's still here, but Emily read it and liked it as well.
Yeah, she was buying the third book when I saw her, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a fat book, though.
It is huge. That's what she said. Sorry, just came back. No worries. I watched 2 episodes of Going 17. It's so good. I'm gonna take your word for it. That's a lot of members, though. 18, right? I think is what you said earlier. 18 members is a lot of fucking members. Like, I have a problem keeping up with there's only 4 in Aspa, and I want to say there's like 7 in Baby Monster, and I don't even know all their names.
Mm-hmm.
I only know a couple. Oh, 13 members. Thank you. I'm excited for y'all to get into it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Next month is
The Sorceress Comes to Call.
Yes.
Which I'm excited for that one because Dempsey Gibbs. It's T.K. Fisher.
This one's a little creepy. House with Good Bones, a little creepy.
Well, it's one of her horror ones, right?
Yeah.
I would hope so.
28. Jesus Christ. I have 4 subunits. Oh no, I'm good. I'm telling you, like, I can't even name all the people in Baby Monster. I can name a couple, maybe 3 or 4, but anything more than that, like, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. But Mike made me some lunch. And I took like the anti-nausea stuff, so I'm not as nauseated, but I'm still nauseated.
Are you feeling like maybe cutting sprints short today then? Because you're not feeling great?
No, because then I'll just be not feeling great, just laying there. So it's fine. It's fine. Lunch. Yeah, he made like some rice and he put in a heart-shaped rice. It was so cute.
Nerd.
I'm still reading His and Hers by Alice Finney. Okay, what are you thinking? I might cook some egg rolls in a little bit. Delish. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's just like, and like when I was allergic to aspirin, like when I was a teenager. I don't think I haven't actively taken aspirin, but I feel like I've taken Excedrin before and was fine. So I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
The Thursday Murder Club in a bit. We'll see. I've heard about this. It's like a series, right? I think the first one has like a white cover with like red writing or something like that. I think. I'm enjoying it. It's a thriller, right? I think. His and Hers. I believe it's a thriller.
Oh, I would have thought it was a romance.
I think Alice Finney does thrillers. I think. I could be totally wrong. Yes. Hey, watch out. Watch me know it. Look at me knowing shit. I mean, it's kind of, booktuber job and stuff. No books, There are 5 books in the series. Okay. A thriller. Yeah, I thought so. I want to say there's an Alice Finney book. It's called Rock, Paper, Scissors that I really want to read. I don't have it. I have it I think it's on Kindle Unlimited. I don't even know if that's her. I have no idea. That's a guess. But I kind of, try really hard to know stuff sometimes, know things sometimes. Know things. But I'm so tired, but I was already like planning a top thriller. Yes, it is her. Look at me knowing stuff. Hey. Even though I got hundreds of books, look at me knowing stuff. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
And hundreds.
Hundreds.
More than hundreds, right? You technically have a library?
Don't start with me. But I don't have thousands. I have hundreds.
1,000?
Go into 1,000, yes. But I have hundreds. Do you guys read manga? I haven't read any manga recently, but I do normally read manga, yes.
I'm more of a comic reader than a manga. Not that I won't read manga, but just I lean more towards comics.
Speaking of which, I need a comic or a manga or a graphic novel that has either lie or truth in the title.
I know there's one that's in my mind. I'm thinking of. I'm like I have the cover in my head. I just don't know the title.
You read a bunch of December. Not the nerd. That's crazy. What comics do you read? He reads a lot of DC, Marvel. If you need comic recs, go to him. Do not come to me. Go to him. Okay, cool. Perfect.
There's one that I don't know if you'd want to read it, but it is a comic.
Uh-huh.
And it's a Wonder Woman comic.
Okay.
It's Wonder Woman Volume 1, The Lies by Greg Rucka. It's like 176 pages.
Hold on. Let me write it down.
And it's the start of a series, so it's not
probably not going to continue on, but I will definitely read the first one because like I had a book for this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it this month. So I was like, maybe if I do something. Yes, but I've already read this and it's huge. Okay, you said it's called what? I'm sorry, Paco.
The Lies by Greg Rucka. Wonder Woman, The Lies. The only thing I would say you need to know if you do choose that one is it's like the end of one era and the start of another. So the first part in that is like Wonder Woman finding out everything's a lie.
Okay.
So it's kind of weird in the beginning, but once you get past that, it just like I can explain anything if you read it and you're confused.
Oh, that's all you. Go ahead, Paco.
It depends. You love Iron Man, so I'm not the biggest Iron Man fan, but I'm trying to think. I'm not a huge Iron Man reader for Marvel. Like for Marvel, my main thing is like X-Men. Honestly, I would just look up iconic Iron Man runs and go from there. And there's usually like a bunch of things you could look up that will be like jumping on points.
Thanks anyways. I don't know what that is.
I think it's a manga because it's an anime.
I think I can make that work. I think. False?
Are you doing is she doing it anyway? Is a good question too. Is the book, like I forget who does it. I think it's
Kayla from Books and Lala.
Yeah, or it's like a
word-a-thon thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing that? What is this one?
Truth and Lies.
Oh.
True. It's really good. It takes a while to get into it though, but it's really good. I really liked it. It takes a while to get into it, but
which one?
Where Sleeping Girls Lie.
It's good. It does take a minute to get into it, but it is good.
False Love. False may work for lie.
Yeah.
I mean, who gonna beat my ass?
Kayla.
Sure, my bad.
She comes to your knock on the door. I can show you the world. I don't know why Aladdin's stuck in my head, but it is.
Hey, I haven't seen Aladdin forever.
I don't think. Do we need to do another ranking video, Princess?
I saw this one TikTok, right, where it was like this or that, but with Disney characters, and they were playing it with the actor who plays Mufasa.
He is
and I was like, that would be so much fun.
Yeah, it would. The actor that plays Scar in that is hilarious. Yeah. I've been watching their press interviews, and he is too funny. Like they were asking everybody who should they had asked the cast one of the interviews I saw, like if they did a live action Princess and the Frog, who should play what character? and I think they started with Naveen, and the guy that was playing Scar was like, "Oh, I could play Naveen," and then they asked who should play Tiana. He's like, "I could play Tiana." Imagine me with a bust down.
Not a bust down. I don't think Hyde would work, Mel. Like False, I could probably like that's a stretch. Just False is a stretch already, but I don't think Hyde would work. It's a stretch. Oh yeah, super stretch. She doesn't even participate in her own buzzword. That's not true. She did a whole video recently.
Hey, be careful. Kayla gonna get you.
She did a whole video. I want to say it was uploaded yesterday about her participating. She also did one at the end of the year where she did all of the prompts with like 2 books. I want to say it was 2 or 3. 1 or 2.
I'm looking for Disney this or that or character this or that to do it for with you.
Okay. My other option for lie would be I know I have Liza Locke-Lamora too, but they're so big and I don't have that type of time. Too many big fantasies on my list. Agreed. I was like, I don't have that type of time. Oh, I'm behind on videos, but usually she only does like 1, 2, 3 prompts tops. Now she did a video at the end of last year where she did all the prompts using just 1 or 2 books. And she did like a whole vlog about it. And then I want to say she uploaded a video yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before where and it was like a 30-minute video. It was another vlog where she like did the first prompt for January. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure. I tend to put her videos up if I go to sleep because her voice is very relaxing. So then
I never really got into her, but that's just because we don't really read the same genre.
Yeah, true. She reads a lot of weird shit. I'm still 4 months behind. You know, it gets like that. Don't you worry. I totally understand. That and like her voice is so nice, and she's just overall a nice person. Like I remember when like all the Black Lives Matter protests was happening and everything, and she like made it a point to be very vocal about how she felt about it. And then like I think like something happened with her son, like maybe some years back or something, and she like made it a point that it was like a teaching moment for him of like privileges that he has and things of that case and such. And like she's always like I've always seen her as an ally. Like anything ever that was happening, stuff like that, she's always made her stance very clear. And I respect that. I respect that a lot.
Yeah.
I've also found her and I couldn't agree. We also have very because she does not really like fantasy like that. And she's not the hugest. I mean, she doesn't mind fantasy. I mean, I can't speak for her, okay? I'm not speaking for her and stuff. But from the videos I've seen, she likes really weird shit, really weird and like obscure shit. Like, and that's just not me. That's not my style at all. Yeah. I did get Comfort Me with Apples from her though, and I love that.
Helen, what was the book? We just found an author. That author had a book someone was reading by that author when you left the chat the other day when you ditched us.
What counts as weird? She reads books that have like eyeballs on it and stuff like just super weird.
Not bad though. Just
like it's not bad. It's just that's just her. She loves stuff like that. Like that's like super obscure. Like even like things that are like borderline like nonsensical type shit. Like things that just like make no fucking sense until like the end, maybe type thing. And it's super weird. She doesn't know what you're talking about.
I think Jen's reading it. Jen, if you're in chat, I summoned thee.
Is this Lala? Yeah, it is.
What are you reading, Jen? And is what the space one you're reading, and who's it by? Because I think it's by the same author.
Yeah, I remember that. She's one of the first booktubers. Oh, yeah.
I mean, she's a main staple in the booktube.
Oh, yeah. Huge booktuber. I want to check her out. Reagan is also a huge booktuber from what hell is Reagan's channel called?
I'm following Reagan. Let me see.
I haven't watched a Reagan video in a while.
I like watching. I would watch, especially like I don't watch her as much now, but like during the pandemic, her vlogs, I would put those on for background noise.
Oh yeah, Prue's Project. Yeah,
there we go. Yeah. No, Reagan. I was an OG booktube watcher. when I say OTG, I was watching like Katie Tastic and Pulling Banana Books, like the OG ones back in 2015.
You know who I like? I love Chelsea. Chelsea from
Yeah.
Chelsea Darling Reads. Loved her and stuff. Loved her so much, even though primarily what she read was romance. Loved her. She reads what might be considered elevator horror. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, the space opera. Jen's reading it, I think.
I love her. I rarely like. I've never heard a bad thing about Lala. Besides, like, I think there's like one misstep with like Book of the Month or some shit, or not Book of the Month. What was the other one? There's something like that, but it wasn't. It wasn't her though. That wasn't her. I don't think
it wasn't her as much as she was like associated with it. I think.
Yeah, exactly. She likes things.
Oh, I think it was the one that
Book Outlet. Yes, that's what it was.
Like the one that hit Nala or whatever her name is.
She's like one of the only booktubers I actually kept with over the years. Besides me, obviously, duh. You know, besides me. Sorry, watching. Oh, how is the Eagles game? I'm not a fan of the Eagles. I'm not a fan of the Giants. Obviously, we know I'm a Cowboys fan, so that there's that.
I don't watch sports. So.
You don't watch sports? Hell yeah. Me too. And I love that she always has like a different theme of how she's doing things. Like her reviews are like, and I don't watch review videos like that. Like I don't personally like them personally, but she does them to where it's like she'll have like a reason, a really strange reason of why she's talking about certain books. And she reads so much. She reads so many fucking books. It's crazy. But like she'll be like, oh, well, since y'all commented this, we're going to organize my books this way or whatever. And I'm like, that is such a strange way of doing that, but okay.
So you're more of a Becca fan though. That's your booktuber.
Love Becca. I love Becca so much. But I don't even watch Becca wrap up either. I don't watch Becca wrap ups either. Can't stand wrap up. They're just not my thing.
I know you hate my content. It's okay.
Wow, relax. I love her videos so much. I always find myself going back to her videos. Yeah, she's a very well-known booktuber and stuff. Yeah, I don't mind Reagan. She's a little what is the word I'm looking for?
I had a word, but I'm not gonna say it.
I'm gonna say bland. I'm gonna say bland. And I don't mean that disrespectfully.
She's a little basic, but not in a bad way. Like
no, her channel is called Books with Lala, I think.
Yeah. It's like she's like bologna sandwich, like it's plain, it's nothing
but it's like good. It's good.
But it's not good. Like it doesn't got nothing extra to
it. Ain't got no extra spice to it, you know. Ain't got no zazz to it, you know. Books and Lala. Yeah, that's what it's called. They're winning? Oh, great. Perfect. Yes, it is. It is. And I think she still helps like her mom with like the bookmarks, right? And she takes pictures of it, which is another thing. Like people often, and okay, look, y'all, look, okay. The stuff that I've heard people say about
when Brenda says look twice,
look,
some out of pocket shit.
I've heard some people say some stuff about Kayla, right? I heard people say like, you know, she's grown so big and so quickly and and stuff. What I feel like people also don't understand is that she like literally was a whole, not a developer. That's not the word I want to look for. She used to be like a whole person who put together like productions for motherfuckers. Like it was her job to be aesthetically pleasing or find things that were aesthetically pleasing and to make things be that way. There's a word, a title, it's in my head. I don't know what it is, but it'll come eventually. But that like
yeah, she was a like social media kind of person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can, speaking of that, on that level of like growing quickly, I can
designer. There you go.
I can already hear the think pieces that are coming from the great booktube migration that's going to be happening.
Oh God.
Well, no, I can hear the think pieces from other booktubers because you know we're going to have a lot of book talkers coming to YouTube, and we know that their following in book talk is going to follow them. Like they're going to like subscribe, so they're going to kind of coming in with that fan base. already, or at least the bigger ones.
Mhm.
So I could already hear some of the other booktubers in my head. I could hear them crying about their growth, kind of like
Yeah.
not being fair. And I'm like, calm down. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna happen.
I know, I agree. I think so too. I have heard of Gavin. I've never seen a single fucking
Gavin's videos are fun. He goes extra. Like we'll do like Wizard of Oz. It's fun. He goes extra in his vlogs.
I've heard of him because he used to like push middle grade heavy.
He still does, yeah.
And like I don't have a problem with middle grade or anything like that. It's just I never really got into it because I don't read very much middle grade. I meant bigger booktubers. Oh, okay, I see. Why don't you like her? I don't know. They're just so boring to me. Like,
it's funny because you love TBRs.
I love TBRs, but I cannot stand wrap-ups. Like, wrap-ups are so boring. I understand. Okay, I want to also say I understand the benefits to wrap-ups. I understand that finality, that conclusion of, especially if you watch booktubers and stuff like that. Like, okay, this was your TBR, right? And this is the books that you read from your TBR and or other books or whatever, and this is what you thought of them and such. I get it. Give me a stats video over a wrap up. Here's
my question.
Give me that.
This is gonna sound shady because it kind of is.
Go ahead.
Do you think that maybe you hate wrap ups because you don't finish the books you put on your TBR?
No, because I read books.
Yeah.
Like regardless if
I know, but like
my...
I'm not saying that you don't read, but I mean like if it's like maybe because you're I don't know, you say you're gonna read this book in your TBR, which is completely fair if you don't read it, because who's gonna beat your ass if you don't read it? So it's like, well, I don't want people to see that I said I was gonna read this and I'm not. Like, I don't know if that's maybe it.
No, I just think they're really boring. They're on it. Like I feel okay. So I feel like I read so y'all see I already have like a little unhaul pile going on right here, right? Yeah. These are the books that I've read already that I'm like, okay, I'm unhauling them, right? One of which is A Cruel Thirst, but it's fine. Anyways. What? I'm not gonna reread it. Don't fuck. I'm not gonna reread it
from her own stream.
Okay. I would much rather have somebody say, like I read 10 books in the month of January. These are how many pages I read. This was my average rating or whatever, right? And then be like, okay, so I read this book. I gave it this many. I gave it this stars. Here's a census of what I liked and what I didn't like next type of thing. I don't like it when people be like, okay, this book was about this and this is what happened without it being a spoiler. This is what happened. This is what I liked. This is what I didn't like. This is what I ended up giving it and stuff. I can't, my attention span cannot. I can't deal.
That's fair. And like, to me, a stats video sounds boring.
Really? I think stat videos are
I don't know why you don't like if I had to choose between the two. I do like a stats video. But if I had to choose between the two, I don't care that you gave this book. Why did you give the book 3 stars? Go into depth.
That's what I said. I get that. And I totally get that. Like when I do, because I think it's just like the time that goes into it. And I'm just like, I don't have that type of time or that type of, I just don't. I don't have it. So then I will sit up here when I do like the whole like bite size wrap up, which will be in the reset videos or whatever. Yeah. I'm going to be like, this is how many books I read. I will probably also be like, from my TBR, these are the amount of books I read from my TBR. Hopefully I read my whole TBR, but we'll see and such. Yeah. Right. And then like, this is the amount of pages I read. This is the average rating I gave it. Okay, cool. The first book I read was, I don't fucking remember what the first book I read was. Doesn't matter. The second book I read was, I read A Cruel Thirst. I gave it the first book I read, I gave it 3.75. I don't remember what it was, but the second book I read was A Cruel Thirst. I gave it 4 stars. I really enjoyed the cultural aspects of the vampires. It was really interesting. It was really fascinating. It's a really cool way of doing it. I disliked the ending. Like, didn't like it at all. The characters are fun. Okay, cool. It's cute. Next. Like, quick. Done. Yeah. Like, get it moving. Get it moving.
I love the ending.
I did like it.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. I get that. And also, let me make sure anybody in the comments knows when I'm messing with Princess, that is because that's our dynamic. I am not not letting people have fun, just in case.
Don't you start! Oh my god!
All I'm saying.
But she kind of get. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. Pause. I'm pause that real quick. Okay, sorry. I know I'm super behind. I apologize. I love Reagan, but she kind of gives me some vibes. What vibes? What vibes?
Or
Producer note. She's a generic graphic designer for a clothing company. Yeah, there you go. Marketing. Is it really official now? What, her being full time? The same thing that happened with Vine. That's true. He's very extra OMG. I love him so much. Upako?
No, you can talk about Gavin.
Oh, or Gavin. Yeah, okay. I mean, Paco too. No, it's legit. Legit. Yeah, she's been on BookTube forever. Yeah, I just never watched it. I don't have anything against him or anything. I just never watched any of it videos.
Yeah. We get what you're saying. No.
Reading all the Goosebumps sold me. Oh, I haven't read a Goosebumps book in forever. She loves the anticipation. He pushed middle grade, but the middle grade authors went on a huge hate train. Why? I didn't know that. Poor guy didn't deserve it. I had no idea. That's crazy. Or maybe that's why he changed. Because I know that he changed like his channel name and stuff like that. Right? I'm just saying. I've been watching a guy named. Yes, I've heard of this person, the bearded book beast. I've heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Really good content. I've heard of him.
Damn.
Never heard of this person.
Nope.
Get through one book a month since I have dyslexia. Hey, I feel this. This. Another Kindle has a dyslexia-friendly font. Yes. What type of 3 stars was it? Yeah, Saviors are boring. Not to me, but I also love graphs and stuff like that. Love all that. So.
Nerd.
A waste of my time or money. I understand. I get it. I understand the benefits to a wrap up. I get it. It's just they're just not videos I enjoy. I don't typically make videos I don't enjoy watching myself.
Yeah, and I mean you shouldn't.
I don't like I don't like ranking videos. I haven't watched a single fucking one because oh my god. Okay, look, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Y'all about to get me fucking canceled off of BookTube right now. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. To me, ranking videos, like you got like the little tiers, and then like you just kind of put the pictures in there. To me, it's so lazy. That is so lazy.
I wouldn't say it's I don't know. For me, my opinion on it, it's boring when it's one person. I've seen fun tier ranking videos when it's 2 people trying to agree on something.
Yes.
So
okay.
Like I feel like a fun video would be me and you doing like a Disney tier ranking. Like
that would be so much fun.
You get like the back and forth argument of like, well, no, this has to be my favorite, but I hated the like that. That would be fun. But yeah, the TBR or like what I read, it's not my favorite, and I haven't really watched them. And also, I wouldn't do it just because it sounds like too much work.
I see. So I can't get free ones. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, bye, 1,000.
Helen's abandoning us. Okay.
That. Oh, the TikTok almost.
It hasn't been confirmed, but it also hasn't not been confirmed.
Yeah, supposedly it's coming on the 19th. Supposedly.
And everybody is preparing.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Monday? I think it was Monday. There was the court hearing was on Monday.
The 10th. The court hearing was on the 10th. The Supreme Court.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So they're waiting for the Supreme Court to decide because I follow like 2 lawyers on TikTok that I like actually trust. They're like the only people I like get my news from on TikTok from, especially like political stuff. The Supreme Court has heard them, and then the Supreme Court is going to make a decision that if the ban is going to be in place on the 19th.
Yes.
Because of because their decision isn't going to come until June if the ban is fighting against the First Amendment. That So TikTok was like, well, can you make it that the ban doesn't go in place until you make your decision?
Right.
So that's what, from what I've seen on it, is what we're waiting for.
But they said that if the Supreme Court don't say nothing, it's to blackout mode on the 19th. Like they are, like it's not.
Yeah, TikTok's saying fuck that.
Everybody was saying, okay, so they're just going to take it off of our platforms, like or take it off of our like app store or whatever the case may be. But they're talking about blacking that shit the fuck out. Like
the CEO of TikTok said, we're just not gonna we're done. We're not gonna try.
Making me question if I'm gonna. I mean, you can like
you're in Canada.
Yeah, I mean, like the UK and Canada and stuff like that is still everybody else is still on there, just not the US. He kind of stopped reading middle grade after that. Yeah, it's so sad. I don't know why they did that. It was over a worst book video. Oh, I see. He didn't put middle grade.
People are too sensitive.
In the video. I had no idea. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's really boring. I fucking feel you. Like, but to each their own. Content is content. You know what I mean? Put out what you can.
Yeah, I really wouldn't.
I said.
I would say more it's boring than lazy, just because I feel like it is a lot to like set it up.
I said what I said. I said what I said. It is what it is. I'm not backtracking, doubling down. I said what the fuck I said. Like I can literally pull up the thing. Like I mean, obviously you probably have to like download the things, the pictures and stuff of all the books you're going to talk about. Like, and then you're recording your screen and yourself. And then you put it into your editing software and do picture in picture, and that's it. I said what the fuck I said. That's what I said. Respectfully. And I say it respectfully. Depends on the person. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Okay, cool. Okay, if I do double back, I'll say that then. It does depend on the person, I guess. Can I ask? Okay, I don't have TikTok. This might be a stupid question, but why is it getting banned? Supposedly security reasons.
Security reasons, but it's just a lot of
dumb political bullshit. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm not watching their ranking video. They're trying. I feel it. It's probably money. It's bullshit. They worried about the wrong shit.
It's also, I feel like, because TikTok is how a lot of people get information out, and like, that's another conversation for another day.
Yeah. Thought it was a joke. Overall, true. Websites and apps that are not allowed to use anymore because the servers are in US and they don't want to comply with the Canadian security laws. It's a bit ironic. True. They're sitting up here they talk about they blacking that shit out on the 19th. What if it's like 19th, like at midnight, like East Coast time, or like the 19th? Like what time?
I'm seeing people doing like the TikTok funeral things that are hilarious. They're like playing the gospel version that someone made of Defying Gravity. Like,
okay, so personally, I know that a lot. So I know a lot of people make a lot of money. Oh wait, pause. Hold on. I have to talk to you about something. I know that we're supposed to be doing a sprint. Okay, I feel it. But I need to fucking talk to you about something. So I got on Netflix yesterday, right? Because I was folding clothes, so I needed something to watch. And I was gonna watch like a vlog or something, but I needed something a little longer, maybe. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll get on Netflix. Why the fuck? I started watching the documentary about the TikTok dance cult.
Cool.
The dance cult. I was like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I was like, get the fuck out of here. It supposedly, so it's like two sisters who are very close, and they were like dancers and stuff, bust and move and shit like that. One of the sisters moved to LA, and then
before we continue, are the people that got involved in this cult a certain type of individuals?
No, there's some black people in there.
Okay, because I'm sorry, it just, to me, you don't see many BIPOC people get in cults. Am I wrong?
Look. No, because okay, wait, hold on. Yes, the dancing for the devil one. Yes. So okay, girl, right? Which I believe is not a person of color, right? The two sisters are not people of color. I'm not exactly sure. I can't speak for them, right? But so one of the sisters moved to LA because she want to get serious about dancing and shit like that, right? And then she hooks up with this guy who is a black guy, very well known in the dancing community and stuff like that. And he is already in the cult. His videographer's father runs a church, right?
Mm.
And so then he's like, okay, cool. Like, so she's like, okay, cool. And then she actually started dating this guy and stuff like that. And then like they get into the church. So the church is there's a church who's ran by the videographer's dad, the church, who was a person of color. He's Asian, person of color, right? And then he decides that he wants to make a company, like a management company for these dancers. And it's called 7M, right? So the sister like completely like cuts her fucking family off, like don't even go to funerals of grandparents and shit like that. And like the father of the sister like goes to LA and is trying to talk to his daughter, but goes to this place. It looks like a little bunker type looking thing. Goes to this place and can't talk to his daughter or nothing. So they made this whole ass fucking documentary about this dancing cults church thing. Like, and I'm like, I stopped watching it. There's 3 episodes. I stopped watching it because there's no conclusion yet. And I'm like, I need something that's has an end to it, So I was like, I'm good. So I stopped watching it, but that shit was wild to me. It was wild. It's on Netflix, y'all. Y'all can watch it. It is called Dancing for the Devil. It's very interesting. I even went on to TikTok. I went on to TikTok to see if there was like some updated information because I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like it was wild. It was wild. It was wild. But majority of TikTok users are from the US, so true. I mean, there is definitely a lot. I agree. If it gets banned, it's getting blacked out. That's the same thing. If it gets banned, which most likely will happen on the 19th, they are blocking it out. They're taking it off of our servers. Like it will not be active on US servers.
Yeah.
It was so interesting. I highly suggest y'all watch. All right. I didn't watch the whole first episode because some of it was pissing me the fuck off. Because I was like, I don't fucking understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. And he was like fucking collecting them like fucking Pokemon. It was crazy. It was crazy.
It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me.
It couldn't be me either. I thought it was gone either way. It's possible. Like most likely.
But like most likely it's gonna be.
Most likely. Y'all, I can see this one, the one thing, and it's like really bothering me.
Don't do it.
Bothering me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Security purposes, supposedly.
We said, yeah.
Just the USA, yeah. Yeah, it's just here. But that's a good portion. So either their option was to either sell TikTok to a US based company or take it off of US servers. So, and they said no, we're not fucking selling because it makes a lot of fucking money, even outside of just people from the USA. It makes a lot of money and stuff. So they're like, no, we're not selling. And yep, there's that.
We'll see what happens.
Because our government hates, but they hate easy access to information. That's what the fuck they hate.
Right there. That's it right there. That's it right there.
They'll never sell. Definitely the fuck not. I don't know.
Probably not, but yeah.
They don't want they don't want easy access to information. They don't want us knowing what's happening.
They don't.
They want us to be little dumb Americans, which I totally understand because most of us are dumb Americans. So most of us being I definitely agreed.
Most of us not being me. Because
I don't be doing shit.
I ain't calling myself dumb to let y'all motherfuckers do it.
I definitely. Like, definitely. Like, I'm one of those people where some shit going on, my head is in the sand. Hand is in because I can't.
I wish
Protecting my peace.
I wish I could be like that. I wish I could. I just can't.
I can't do it. Like I'm already like on like a serious note kind of and stuff like that, but also like kind of jokey and stuff like that. I'm already fighting for my life in my own fucking head. I don't need the rest of that shit.
No, like I said, I wish I could. It just I can't turn that part off.
Because dumb people
like,
are easy to control. Exactly. Agreed.
Even though the Department of Education doesn't hand. We need to go. We need to
talk more. It's harder to control. That's right. That's super sketchy. That is so sad. It is. There's too many people who believe. I fucking can't. Did I tell y'all that my husband almost fought my brother, my dad's son, because of that? Because of that? In a restaurant? I was like, that shit was wild.
I can't stand stupid people.
Being big against other types of media. Man. I need to calm down. I'm an adult.
That part. I was getting frustrated. I was like, I'm mentally not having a great month.
Yeah, I understand. Seeing those videos, like it's wild. Just like it's like what is so oh god, what is so crazy is that as much as we can tell people, hey, get educated, hey, look into this, get educated and stuff like that, I have no problem when being like, I can't talk about this because I don't know enough about it to talk about it and stuff like that. Other people are not like that. I've noticed other people will just spew some shit that's like not like that's not true. That's not right. That's not true. But hey, they'll go with it. They'll go with it. I'd be like, couldn't be me. Can't stand stupid people either. I get you. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this next sprint. For this next sprint, I will be because I'm over halfway done. So I will be continuing with this, and I will also be playing Dragon Age. I had to think about what the game was called. Don't mind me. I may even like put the camera right here so y'all can see it, but my desk is a mess, so not doing that. But I will see y'all. Or we did you get like? I'm thinking we could get like main characters of Disney and then put them up against each other.
Yeah,
like
I'll make a list.
Like the first one I saw in the TikTok was Cruella or Ursula.
I feel like we'll start with maybe we'll do Disney princesses and then like Disney villains after that. Like we'll do categories.
Sounds great. To be fair, I say that, but I'm super dumb. So am I a hypocrite? I feel like we're all dumb on to certain things.
I do not.
Okay, maybe okay, but I don't. I know that dumb has a negative connotation to it, but so does ignorant. So I would rather not use ignorant either. I feel like we all can't know everything, so we're dumb to something. We have to be. We can't know. We don't all know everything, so we're dumb to something. But most people will be like, I'm ignorant to these things, and I have no problem saying I'm ignorant to these things. But that also has a negative connotation. So
I feel like there's nothing wrong with admitting you're ignorant to things. It's staying ignorant that's the problem. Is when you know that you don't know information about something, and you don't know that information, and you're like, well, maybe I should, instead of like, I don't know anything, and so I don't care. Instead of I don't know anything, let me look it up.
True.
I think that's where the problem is.
True. Teacher, don't feel bad. I fucking can't. I love you. He's like, I struggled with this. It was probably just a long day. And obviously you're sick. So like, sick brain, you know? Is it this one? No, it's this one. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. I'll see you in 44 minutes and 55 seconds. If the audio changes, because it does that sometimes, it'll attach to my AirPods and stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh God. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
It switched to my AirPods and I was just like, can you not?
Mm-hmm. ASMR now.
So I am here now.
Okay. Ooh, you're almost done.
I am done.
Probably finish next sprint.
It's definitely creepy. Not possession creepy, so that's a plus, but
I'm about here.
okay.
I'm about 41% in of it. And I'm enjoying it. It's a fun read. It's not terrible.
Okay.
So I am excited. So I did my TBR pools for next month. So my pool 5 TBR prompts, and then I pulled, you guys will see in the video. I'll pull 5 TBR prompts and 2 fairy loot book from a TBR jar.
Uh-huh.
And next month I'm reading Language of Dragons.
I started working on my TBR, but I doing like the reset. I'm like, okay, I have to like do this and then do this and such. So like I started working on it, but I didn't really get like super far on working on it. I want to pull the 2 books, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Yeah. Well, because I wanted to. I filmed basically everything I needed to film this month because I had 2 funerals to go to, so I've just very hectic month. So I was like, I want to get everything done when I was last filmed. So all I have to do is film the last part of my TBR video, and then I'm done for the month. But yeah, so I'm excited for Language of Dragons.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
And then I was working on my spreadsheet from last year to look at all the series I'm in the middle of.
Uh-huh.
So looking at that, I'm in the 115 series, but I did finish 11 of those last year.
Okay, so 100 and you said 115?
Yeah.
So you're at 104?
Yeah, I'm 104 at the beginning of this year.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I decided to watch some WWE pay-per-views since it's on Netflix now. Nice. Okay. Still drawing my reading bullet journal. I'm tracking my series in progress this year. There's a lot. I'm sure there are. How do you guys stick to a TBR? I've said this somewhere before. Sorry, my thing just went off. Anyways, I said so before, but I find it really hard to stick to the books I pick out for a month, but I want to get better at that. I will go first answering this, and then Paco can go next as such. The reason why I don't normally have a problem sticking with a TBR, last year I was struggling a lot, but I don't normally have a problem sticking with TBR because I have so many books to read. Like I have a lot of unread books, so me sticking to a TBR is the only way I will read. Like if I don't, like if I just was like, okay, I want to read, but like what am I in the mood to read or whatever, like I would spend forever looking at all of my books and being like, well, I want to read that, oh, but then I kind of want to read that, but then I want to read that, I want to read that. So a TBR is the only way I can read, is because it helps me narrow it down of what to read. Like I would say probably the easiest thing would probably maybe for you would be prompts, to do prompts. So in case you are a mood reader or whatever case would be, then like, you can change the book but still fit the prompt. You know what I mean? But Paco, what do you think?
I'm the very same way that if I do not have a Disney, not Disney. Sorry, I was typing in that for the thing we're going to do. If I did not have a set TBR, I would not know what to read next. I would be too lost. And before I started doing TBRs, I kind of already knew what I was going to read after, if that made sense.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, okay, I'm going to read this book, and I know after this I'm going to read that. So it was basically a TBR, even though it wasn't a TBR. But I like having the list to read through. It feels like I'm accomplishing something when I check it off the list.
Yeah, I agree. It's just it's like having hella fucking books. Like it's difficult to be like, What am I in the mood for? Every fucking thing. And then I have so many books. That's the problem. I'm not that bad. I'm at 38, but I'm probably missing some, I'm sure. Same. I have over 100 books on my TBR, but I'm a mood reader, but I want more structure in my reading since it's being random. Do you know what I mean? I do know what you mean. I would say to do prompts instead of, so I have cards. I have prompt cards, but I also have this, and this is to help me. That was loud. I apologize. This is to help me focus on the books that are on my shelves and such. So every single book that's on my shelf is in here, and not just the first book in the series, but like if I have a whole series on my shelf, the whole series is in here. And this is to help me focus on the books that's on my shelves and stuff. And also I resorted to smaller TBRs so I don't overwhelm myself. So again, if you heard that, I apologize. But I would say do prompts instead of particular books. So you can pull a prompt that's like a book from an author you read from before. And I'm pretty sure you have hella books on your shelf, or maybe have hella books on your shelf that from an author that you read from before. So if you're in the mood to read this one, but not that one, or then if your mood changes, you can read something else and such, you know? So it's a way of sticking to a TBR without sticking to a TBR. I enjoy reading multiple books at a time so I could pick depending on the mood at the moment. Yeah, the max I could read at one time is probably 2 to 3 books is the max I can read.
3. I can do but all different formats: physical, audio, and ebook.
Yeah.
That's my max.
I can do 3 if one is a reread. If one's a reread, I can do 3 because I normally listen and read at the same time. The only reason I'm not doing it now during the sprints is because I'm playing Dragon Age and stuff like that.
That's good.
But I do have to like pause it every time like there's something going on and people are talking. I pause the book because I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hold on.
No,
I can't listen to both at the same time. But like, if I wasn't playing, I would be listening and reading with the book. Like to me, like it's probably like one of my favorite things to do is to listen and read along with the book, just because it's like I get to feel like the pages and stuff. It's what I enjoy. It makes me feel more fulfilled.
Wish I could do that, but I can't. I feel like I'm waste. If I'm doing that, it's a waste for me. At least for me personally, I like when I'm listening to an audiobook, I like doing other things.
I get it.
Like I was working on my spreadsheet while I was listening to my audiobook, or I was like, I'll be working my reading journal, or I'll be cleaning. So
I get it. Supper is ready. Ooh, sounds delish. What are you making, or what are you eating? I'll get a try. Thank you for the tip. You're very welcome. Wish I could do that too. I can't read more than one book at a time. My brain can't handle that. I get it. Okay. I totally get it. And like most of the time, if I am reading 2 books, if I'm actively reading 2 books without a reread, they have to be different types of books. They cannot be the same thing. I can't read a fantasy and a fantasy. I just can't do it. Like I can't. So if I'm reading 2 books at one time, it's like a fantasy or a romance or something, a fantasy or like a historical fiction. I haven't read a historical fiction in a while, but it's been a while. But it would have to be something that's of a different genre or a different subgenre. Like that's the only way that can work.
I get that. Okay, so I think I found what we're gonna do. How we're gonna do it.
Right.
So it's gonna be like we're gonna see who the best Disney character is. And I found this wheel generator. So I'll it's a bunch of Disney characters on the generator. And then we'll have those 2 face off. Whoever wins gets the next person. Kind of until we're done with the list.
Got it.
And then that'll be our quote unquote. And then we'll get comments can help vote too. And we'll see who the number one. Or do we want to do characters or movies?
Depends on how long we trying to go. We're already, I mean, I've already been here for 4 hours, but I would say, okay, let's do characters. Let's do characters.
That's okay, we're gonna do characters.
Yeah. I made a TBR prompt jar, but I think I need a bigger jar. I used to have, well, I know I still do actually. I was about to lie. They're right here. I have prompts, but I also have the cards. I use the cards now. Maybe I'll go back and forth. Like maybe one month I'll use the cards and the other month I'll use the jar and such, because I have a jar as well. Good old spaghetti. Fuck yeah. I like the idea of a TBR jar. I'm going to try that but prompts in a jar. I love that. Yes, exactly. Prompts in a jar.
Okay,
Scar all day. I mean, legit.
I'm gonna edit this list because I got some that don't need to be on here.
Okay. Wait, like who?
Sophia the First.
Okay, nah, it's fine. I don't like any most time I don't like any Disney Channel. Like they be throwing that shit in there sometimes, especially like Disney Channel songs. I'd be like, no. Like
Depends on the Disney Channel song. There's some that are pops.
Fuck that. We talk about Disney and Pixar movies. I want to get reward / punishment prompt thing too that I found on Etsy, but the cards are expensive. Oh my god. Paco actually brought up this really cool thing for me to introduce to my TBR videos. He said that it's like TBR, also an extension of my reset videos, but he said that if I read all the books on my TBR, then I get the ability to re-roll for the amount of books I can buy in the month. Like this month is great because I could buy 12 books this month, but like in December I rolled a fucking 2 and it was horrible. But so far, like the TBR is going fairly. I've already read 2 books off of my TBR. So and I am actively reading another one. And the reason why I want to finish my Winter Ween TBR today is so I can go back to my TBR, which I still have 3 more books left.
Okay, I think we have a good list here, and it's not super long. Okay. So we'll start the first spin.
Wait, hold on. Have you read the Never After series by Emily McIntyre? Never After. That's like the Hooked, right? I think.
Hooked. Yeah, I think so. I think you've read the first one, right?
I have not. I have read it. I bought it though. I bought it recently.
Oh, you read the Lost Boys one though.
Yeah, by Mickey St. Crow, I think is her name. Dark Around says where it's what if the villains won and got the girl. Interesting. Okay, no. Scar is in it? I didn't know that. I think I got the name right. Okay, I got you. Go ahead, okay. Paco.
Let's see. Our first contender is Merida.
Okay.
From Brave.
Yeah.
He is up against. Let's see. Ooh, Cusco from Emperor's New Groove. Who do we say is the better character? Or better? What are the qualifications for better character?
I don't think there's I would say that like they're fighting to the death, and which one would you win?
Like if it's a fight, like if they're fighting.
No,
Merida.
just like I'm gonna say hands down Merida.
If it's a fight Merida, but I do think Cusco's funnier. That's why if we're gonna do in movies, like if I'd rather watch Emperor's New Groove than Brave.
I would rather watch Brave. Okay, so let's say overall a better character, I guess, is probably best. Overall, because I don't want to put them like physically up against like fighting each other.
Yeah.
I don't think that's fair. So I'm gonna say Merida. I'm gonna say
Cusco just because like he's funnier. Okay, so we have a Cusco.
I've never seen the Disney movie. The only one I've seen in my whole life is Lion. You sleeping on Disney? That's crazy. The second character, Cusco. Merida. Cusco's a dirty fighter.
I'm seeing more Cuscos.
I am also seeing more Cuscos, but I disagree. And it's my channel. I should better veto. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so do we want to do just
yeah, we'll do Cusco, that's fine.
Okay, so let me take Merida out.
Even though y'all are racist, but it's fine.
I think Cusco's the indigenous character.
I'm just kidding.
Merida's the white woman.
Pull the lever, crook.
Okay.
Cusco it is, and that's fine.
Where's Merida on this list?
Never seen Emperor's New Groove? It's really good. It's hilarious.
It's one of the better like comedies of Disney. Okay. So Cusco versus Tarzan.
Cusco.
I think Cusco's got this one. I didn't think Cusco was gonna be our like
Cusco, hands down. I don't even like Tarzan like that. Wrong lever. Right, that quote. Exactly.
Cusco wins.
Cusco, hands down.
Get Tarzan.
Tarzan got shit on Cusco as a character.
Okay.
Tarzan, really?
One Tarzan. But then they said they haven't watched a bunch of Disney movies, so.
True.
Okay, next is spin. Let's see. Pocahontas.
Pocahontas.
I want to say Pocahontas.
Pocahontas. See, I don't like. That's crazy because I don't like the soundtrack.
That is one of your most wildest takes, that you don't like the soundtrack for Tarzan.
I do not.
Because You'll Be in My Arms slaps every fucking time.
No, thank you. No, thank you. How can I just don't? I just don't. I don't know.
But yeah, Pocahontas definitely.
Pocahontas, yeah, Pocahontas, definitely. Okay, hear me out. Okay.
Be careful.
Okay, look. I understand from your perspective why you would feel that way. Now, I want you to understand from my perspective, being a person of color, right? My perspective being a person of color is seeing, like, it is a racist take in the sense of, like, they sexualized Pocahontas and the fact that she was 13 and like the whole John Smith stuff or whatever the case may be and stuff. And I could very well have a toxic point of view with this in the sense of, like, the fact that I was a child seeing a person of color with Disney and stuff like that is an automatic fucking plus. Automatic fucking plus. And as a child, the last thing I'm thinking about is whether or not this is a true story, whether or not I'm thinking about whether or not that she was a 13-year-old girl, whether or not, you know, all that stuff. I'm not thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about that. I was a child. So I understand that it's a racist take, and stuff like that, and that they should have known better back then or whatever the case would be. But from my perspective, being a person of color, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
See, I feel like, and this is me coming to you as a friend, there's nothing wrong with you enjoying it as a child. But, and I mean, Jen is a white person, so, like, taking the Jen out of it, I feel like when you are pushing too hard against it, like to say, hey, when Jen says it's a racist take, they're not calling you racist for enjoying it as a child.
I couldn't be racist anyways. I'm black.
I know, but what I'm saying is, when to say, okay, not racist, but it is a negative movie for Indigenous people. A lot of Indigenous people do not like it because of that, because this is a person to them.
Okay.
And
I'm not Indigenous.
I know.
So who am I to carry that torch for them? That's not
But
my
when
job.
someone says, hey, this is this to, and I'm just say automatically go off on that, like, tangent, which I completely fair tangent, which you said is completely fair. It's just like, to me, it came off offensive.
What came off offensive?
When you were like, well, I was a kid, and
came off offensive about what? How did I offend you?
I didn't say offensive.
I guess.
I'm make sure I'm clarifying what I'm saying. I was not saying offensive.
Go ahead.
I did not mean offensive. I meant defensive.
Defensive. I came off as defensive because I said, as a child, seeing a person of color on the screen, I didn't give a fuck about none of that as a child. That's defensive.
That's how it came off to me. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're entitled to feel how you want to feel.
And I mean, I feel like when that movie is, I am an ancestry, and I feel weird about that movie. I loved it growing up too, but I'm an adult, could say, yeah, that movie it's bad. It has negative connotations to it. But also, is this conversation we could be having right now? Like, I don't know. We want to just change the conversation.
Whatever works for you.
I was reading the comments.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to keep going?
Oh, no. I'm reading. It's all right. Like it's just a complicated topic, so it's not
I'm like I came off defensive for saying that I enjoyed it as a child because I'm a person of color seeing a person of color on the
I
screen.
know, okay,
But that's fine.
it's not, I'm not saying that. To me, at least, it's more of the like
Historically, she was 13. Yes.
Huh?
I was saying historically she was 13. Yes.
Yeah, historically.
She wasn't a young adult like it was portrayed in the movies.
Like, I'm just saying, it's like when you would tell someone who liked Harry Potter, who still has Harry Potter, if you see someone with when you feel like you're telling someone who you see Harry Potter on their stuff, and you're like, hey, that is problematic. To have like Harry Potter on your shelves or to have it on your like stuff on your channel, that's problematic. And instead of them automatically saying, I hear you, but you get the, well, I loved it when I was a kid response.
That's okay. I can understand you trying to make that equivalent, but it's not the same because saying something's racist due to something that they cannot change in particular themselves and stuff like that. Like, but like that, like, and also if I was to say something like that to somebody who had Harry Potter stuff, they have all right to be like, okay, but like as a kid and stuff like that, I grew up a Harry Potter stuff. As somebody who also grew up a Harry Potter stuff, they have all right to that. I don't expect me to tell somebody that and then be like, oh, I hear you, because they don't have to. Nobody has to. They don't have to hear what I have to say or take in what I say. They don't have to. Just like I don't have to. Like, and I don't have anybody on that level of like, you need to hear what I'm saying because I'm this person and da-da-da. You don't have to. You don't have to agree in what I say or take in what I say or change anything. And anything I say is not a call to action to anything. If I was to tell somebody, hey, so like I did, I told another Black content creator and stuff like, hey, I don't know if you know about this whole thing going on with Harry Potter, how JK is actively being transphobic and everything. I'm not saying you need to change anything about what you're doing. I'm just letting you know. And she never responded back, obviously. But, you know, if she did and said that she didn't care, that's what's up. That's fine. Or if she said, oh, I hear you, but so forth and so forth, that's also fine. Like, I don't ever go into anything saying, like, you need to hear what I'm saying or anything, or this is a call to action to change what you need to do. You're a grown-ass motherfucker. Who the fuck am I? Nobody.
Right. I'm sorry. You're right.
No, you don't have to. You feel how you feel. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not saying these things for an apology or anything like that. Like, you can feel how you want to feel. If you feel like I said something the wrong way or took it defensively or whatever the case would be, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That's okay.
I don't want to say where. I just that's what came to my mind when the way you said it, and that could be on me too. I don't want to just hearing it's something I've heard before when it's like, well, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Okay. Got me to read more Native American as a kid. That's good. The movie is racist or Pocahontas? No, Pocahontas isn't racist. Well, okay. The movie did not portray it correctly.
The movie
portrayal is racist.
Yeah, the movie romanticized what happened. And like, so like Pocahontas didn't fall in love with John Smith. John Smith was like 20, 30 something. Pocahontas was like 13. So like, it's problematic, but it is also, I do agree on that. Like, for the longest time, Pocahontas was the Disney princess that I was like, I felt like that looked like me.
Right.
So I get that aspect of it too. So, yeah.
Yeah. Would I let any kid watch it with the context that I know of now? Yeah, of course. Or it would be an open dialogue. It's an open dialogue type of thing. Like, this is obviously a cartoon take on something that's extremely serious and of somebody else's culture. That's not my job to carry that. Like, I can't. I'm not. Well, I don't think so, at least. But that's not my job to carry that. And me trying to do so would be me playing white savior, and I'm not. So like, if I had a child and stuff and we watched Disney movies or even with Chunk or something, I would explain, hey, this is not how this went. and this image that it is not true, it's not correct and stuff, but at the end of the day, it is a movie for entertainment for children. So like take it with that understanding, not with actuality understanding, I guess. It's probably the best way to put that. Same. Now the movie. Take a Pocahontas consideration because the portrayal of Pocahontas as a super hot woman, but in reality, she would have been 10 when she saved John Smith. Yeah, about that. It's based on a real person.
Real story, as in this is a white, like the white man's narrative of it.
Yeah. It's a real person. Yes. But at the end of the day, y'all know what people say about history. The history is told by winners. Is the winner. So can we honestly be like, this is how this happened because they put in the movie that way? No, obviously not. I didn't know the history behind the movie, but I understand your point. Yes. Okay. For nostalgia purposes only, I choose Pocahontas. Also, she was kidnapped by her love and interest from the second movie in real life when she was like already married. I haven't seen the second movie in years.
Yeah, same. I just know it's wild.
Oh, thanks. People are also saying that John Smith claiming that she rescued him was false because he just wanted the crown to think he was in a good relationship with natives. True. WWE was very problematic, I'm sure. I don't want to go into it because I'll be here a while. But I watched WWE when I was a kid. But now watching some of the moments back, I could see all the problems. Yeah, they had some pretty questionable displays, definitely. Oh, you're good.
That's all your fault. No.
In real life, John Smith was an asshole, I'm sure.
Okay, so now we're gonna switch characters. Let's see if Pocahontas is again.
I only got 2 minutes left, so
okay. Well, this will be the last one.
Yeah, we'll just leave it as is for now.
Colors of the Wind slaps.
Huh?
The song "Colors of the Wind."
Yes.
Slaps.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, easy. Lilo. From Lilo and Stitch.
So Lilo, y'all can tell me to shut up. I'm a history major. Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's interesting to have that point, that side point and stuff like that, because like normally that would be 1,000. So it's good to have. It's good to have that.
But yeah, Lilo for me takes that because Lilo had hands and was willing to fight.
I love Lilo as well. Lilo, Colors of the Wind. I know it's a beautiful song. Probably Lilo as well. Like the whole like fish thing like was hilarious.
Yeah. I can't eat tuna, he's fish.
The little blue, no, that's Stitch. Stitch is the little blue guy.
You haven't seen Lilo and Stitch is Wild. It's one of the best Disney movies out there.
Yeah, I would say Lilo as well.
Okay. So that'll be about it for now. So we're gonna do another sprint.
Yep. Actually, we'll go ahead and start it now. So we got like a minute left or so, which is great because then we have like a little extra minute to read. I am going to so if y'all hear my stuff switch off again and stuff, because it will switch off. But I'm gonna listen to the book while I play. I'm not seeing any Disney movies except Lion King. I'm sorry, you're good. You're fine. Yeah. You should definitely kind of work on that though.
Yeah.
Netflix, I don't know. It's probably not on there. Disney has its own thing now.
Yeah.
Should look some of it up at least a little bit. They're really entertaining. I grew up with Disney.
Same.
But I'll see y'all in 45 minutes.
Okay, I'm back. I had to like leave because my Wi-Fi is stupid.
Mm.
You look good right there with the light on you like that. I don't know. It looks like in the dark.
It's definitely getting dark. So,
Campfire vibes.
oh, nice. How did you do?
I listened to a little bit because I had to like do other shit for stuff, but I got to the 50% mark of my book. My goal is to finish this today,
Okay.
but I got to the 52% mark because I'm at 5 hours and 30 minutes left, but I'm listening to it at 3 times speed. And then I did the math of the pages I have to read next week to finish these books by Friday.
Oh, okay. I'm at 79%. So,
okay. What are your thoughts? Like, what are you thinking of rating it?
it's definitely weird. Probably like I enjoy the writing, and I like that she kind of like talks to us a lot as a reader and such. But it's not really like my type of story, really. Like
Okay.
it's kind of a ghost story, I guess. So there's that. But it's still like I like the dark yet like funny. It's like it's dark but funny and such.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
it's a fairly it's interesting. Will I be keeping it? Probably not.
Where would you rank it with your other as TK Fisher books?
Like it doesn't hold a candle at all to Nettle and Bone. Like Nettle and Bone was really, really good.
That's your favorite one so far?
Yeah. But it was there's like magic in here, but it's just now talked about right now about how somebody was like a sorcerer and such. But it's like set like in real life and everything. So and it's like very, very light and everything. So
yeah.
It's just like it's not really like it's not fantasy, so it's not really like my type of story, but still entertaining, I guess.
That's good.
Well, for when I get back, I'm willing to try anything once. What Disney movie should I start with? Princess and the Frog.
Yeah.
I'm biased.
The better ones.
Maybe Anastasia, maybe it's also a really good one.
It
wasn't Disney when it was made, but it's Disney now.
It's Disney now, but I would like start with a Disney like Princess and the Frog.
Maybe Mulan.
Mulan's a good one. Aladdin
is
good, or Hercules maybe. I don't know.
Ooh, Hercules also, yeah. 77% of the book. Look at you go. Ooh. My fucking nose is hurting. The bridge of my nose is hurting so bad.
Oh.
It's okay.
My nose started getting stuffed because of the smoke down south. Are you guys seeing a lot of smoke and ash and stuff?
Not at all.
It's crazy. The amount of smoke we saw out there.
Yeah.
Because we were in Long Beach, and so that's like right there.
Yeah. Ugh. Goodness. Okay, so we've been here. I really want to finish this with y'all. Like, really want to finish this with y'all. But we're running out of light.
How many more minutes of the audiobook do you have left?
Let me see. Do some quick math right quick. So it's 60 plus 25 divided by 2. 42 minutes.
So if you read during the entire sprint, you'll have it done. But it's already getting late.
Yeah. I also count Princess and the Frog as part of the Disney Renaissance, even though it's not. It is not. No, it's not.
It's not. It's completely after.
I mean, I have my era favorites. Like my old school era favorite is Sleeping Beauty, hands down. And then my like middle, I guess, would probably be like Mulan.
Like your Renaissance favorite?
That's Renaissance. So
I want to say Mulan is. I think it's at the tail end of the Renaissance. Let's ask. Siri, what was the last movie of the Disney Renaissance? Siri, what was the last movie of the Disney Renaissance? Fuck you, Siri.
Hold on, I already Googled it. Hold on. So we have the Golden Era, which is 1937 to 1942, which has Snow White, Pinocchio, Fantasia, Dumbo, and Bambi. And then we have the Wartime Era, which is 1942 to 1949, which is Salados Amigos, The Three Caballeros, Making Mine Music, Fun and Fancy-Free, Melody Time, and The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Todd, right? And then we have the Silver Era, which is 1950 through 1967. And that one has Cinderella, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, Lady and Tramp. Oh, so good. I haven't seen Lady and Tramp forever. Anyways, Lady and Tramp, Sleeping Beauty, 101 Dalmatians, The Sword in the Stone, and The Jungle Book. Oh, I always forget about The Jungle Book.
Jungle Book's good. And
then there's the Bronze Era, which is 1970 to 1977, which has the Aristocats, Robin Hood, the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and the Rescuers. And then we have the Dark Ages, which is 1981 to 1988, which has the Fox and the Hound, the Black Cauldron, the Great Mouse Detective, and Oliver and Company. The only one that I care about in that, or the only two I care about in that, is the Fox and the Hound and the Black Cauldron.
The Great Mouse Detective, no, not Oliver and Company is really good too.
The Renaissance Era is 1989 to 1999, which has The Little Mermaid, The Rescuers Down Under, Beauty and the Beast, so good. Aladdin, so good. The Lion King, nobody cares about. Pocahontas, Pocahontas, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, Hercules, Mulan, and Tarzan.
Yeah, so Mulan beat it.
Yeah, Mulan's in there. Okay, so then
what are they calling the other eras after?
The next one is the experimental era, which is 1999 to 2008, which has Fantasia 2000, Dinosaur, The Emperor's New Groove, Atlantis, which is super fucking underrated. But anyways, Lilo and Stitch, Treasure Planet, Brother Bear, Home on the Range, Chicken Little, Meet the Robinsons, and Bolt. And then there's the revival era, which is 2009 to present, which has The Princess and the Frog, Tangled, Winnie the Pooh, Wreck-It Ralph, Frozen, Big Hero 6, Moana, Zootopia, Ralph Breaks the Internet, and Frozen 2.
And I guess they have a new era for like Coco and stuff like that. Not Coco, Encanto. Yeah, Brother Bear is underrated.
Is it?
It's really good. Have you not seen it?
I have, but I loathe Snow White's voice. I mean, we have to think about the era that it's in, you know.
Fun fact, or I guess not fun fact, dark fact about it, that the actress that was playing Snow White, that when they like got the actress, they basically owned her voice. Like they had a part of the contract where she.
Oh man, we got the tea and he froze. Okay, he froze. Just remember where he left off at. He'll come back. But we're gonna remember where he left off at. Lisa charged in 1999 in retrospect, seen as the end of the Renaissance era. Wikipedia. So hear me out. Robin Hood. Okay, wait, hold on. He's back. Hold on. Okay, what were you saying about her voice?
The mouse got me. I said that basically they owned her voice where she couldn't do anything outside of being Snow White.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
They basically copyrighted it.
How do you copyright somebody's voice? That's crazy. Okay, so what about Robin Hood? I'll hear you out about Robin Hood. What about it? Great Mouse Detective, Oliver and Company, so good. I disagree, but okay. Okay.
I could go either way on Great Mouse Detective, but Oliver and Company is actually really good, I think.
Brother Bear is also super underrated. I don't think so. I mean, like, it was fine. It was fine. I guess it was fine.
See, like, I was an experimental kid. Like, I grew up, that was my era when I was growing up.
Yeah,
Of the Disney movies that were coming out were like the experimental ones.
mine was definitely the Renaissance.
Yeah, because you're a 90s kid, right?
Yeah, 90s.
Yeah, and I was
90s.
in the 2000s. Like, I was 98, born 98, so I was like the 2000s era.
Zootopia, they put it in a contract that her voice was theirs, basically. Oh, that's sad. I know, right? Not Robin.
Hey, I've heard a lot of that. I've heard that a lot.
I can't.
You didn't do it for me, but I'll power to you.
Not me either, but okay.
Hey, but
Oh,
Kovu?
of course, hands down. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, Kovu, though, from Lion King 2.
I can't deal with you. I can't.
If you know, you know.
For sure, right? Aladdin, for sure.
If you know, you know.
Sure.
Kovu. Where's my Kovu girls at?
You by yourself. You by yourself. That's funny. That's so funny. Okay, so I need y'all to send me prayers and strength. Okay, I need prayers and strength. Okay. No.
Kovu Hive, rise.
I need prayers and strength because on the 19th, I am starting Iron Flame.
Mm.
On the 19th? Oh, no, it can't be on the 19th. That can't be right. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, fuck. No, today's the 12th. This has to be started. No. This has to be started before that. But anyways, okay, so this has to be started at least by Tuesday. So I need y'all to send me prayers. Okay, prayers, strength, all of that. Okay. I have to read Iron Flame before the 21st. Paco just being shady, as always. Just shady. But
I was getting told dinner was ready.
oh, okay.
But also, fuck y'all hoes. I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I have to start Iron Flame because I'm going to her talk. And okay, actually, can we talk about that for a second? Hold on, let's just talk about that for a fucking quick second, right quick. What pisses me off about this, right, is the fact of no. What pisses me off about this is the fact that I was fucking struggle, okay? I was on struggle bus, okay? I was fighting for my life to get these fucking tickets for the 21st in Los Angeles, which I'm really hoping that they don't cancel, but I guess it depends. Depends on what's going on out there. But anyways, I was fighting for my life to get these fucking tickets because my mom really wanted to go, right? So I got the tickets. It was really hard, but I got the tickets, right? Why the fuck it say on there? And okay, I know that she got some stuff going on. She got some type of physical disability, right? Why the fuck is it on there? She not signing books at the place. She's not signing books there. So I don't know if we're going there just to talk and get the book.
Well, I'm assuming what I take from that is she probably signed a bunch beforehand.
I hope so.
And that's what you're getting. Cause I know Katie, like that kind of happened with I forget another author, but they can't sign them all a thing because like some people have like hand pains or like like something with their hands. So I know sometimes they'll be signed beforehand.
I'm hoping that they're already signed or something, because the fact that it said this is not a signing event and such, so we're going just to fucking talk, basically. That's where we're going. Over in New Jersey. Who knows? Maybe we should go there. Y'all know what I was hoping for? I was hoping that she pulled like a Sarah J. Maas or something and was doing tour editions of her books. Because that's what Sarah J. Maas did for the Crescent Cities.
She's basically Sarah J. Maas Jr. At this point.
Sarah J. Maas did tour editions of her books.
And the tour edition books are better looking than the Night Court edition.
I disagree. They fucking blank as shit. All there is a moon on it. That's it. A moon on the cover. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see.
I'm just saying to fuck with you.
Let me make sure before I be lying to y'all face like that. Tour edition.
I hope Tracy Dion goes on tour.
Yes, that'd be dope.
I want her to go on tour in March because I know it's coming out, and you better get over here in Cali. I can't stand it when they don't even come to Cali.
They better.
Because Tracy Dion.
I mean, I don't see why not though. Like that would be
like, pretty
a
sure
major miss.
I'm pretty sure she'll be out y'all West. I would love to like go to an event for her.
Look at how much they are. That's fucking crazy.
But like they changed it. It's not the same cover, just black.
There's a whole ass fucking. There's a moon on it, and it says Crescent City. That's it.
And there's a snake.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. And a snake. It's
not just black.
You're just being a hater. That's all that is. And it's okay.
I never said I wasn't.
2014, that was it. I mean, okay, at least that's Sarah J. Maas. So I don't think I've ever seen Sarah J. Maas in public.
I saw her for the Court of Mist and Fury signing. That was my first ever author event with Sarah J. Maas. So when I say I've been in the trenches, I've been in the trenches.
Not in the trenches.
That's how it was for the Susan. Apparently, I didn't go to this event, but what's her name? Stephanie Garber, because she's local to my area. For her last book that was released, they basically like were at the bookstore to 12s getting books signed.
I respect that. I respect that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Stephanie works cool. Like she's the like person that does all the author interviews here at when they go to the Barnes and Noble event that I've gone to.
Oh no, let me put this on here and then take it off. There we go. But yeah, I was just like, I really wanted, like, my mom is going to be fighting for her life on the 21st to go to Target to get the Target editions of Onyx Storm, to go get Onyx Storm. But I just need everything for me to sit up here and get through. Iron Flame is ridiculously fucking big, and I've been spoiled so fucking much. And
I haven't been spoiled. I haven't been spoiled, but I haven't been looking for spoilers.
I've been looking at that. It's like you see one thing and it's like popping up fucking everywhere now. Like probably because Onyx Storm is coming out, but still, like.
Yeah. But also, all I see from like I get like ads on TikTok. Which TikTok, come here.
They must be banned anyways. You gotta say, come here.
I know, but come here, TikTok. We can have a conversation because I'm irritated right now. This is for TikTok only. Why the fuck is my account having me do a age verification? I'm not allowed to message anybody anymore. I'm not allowed to do so much shit because they want an age verification of it. Even I've had this account for years. And then it's like, oh, if you want to do an age verification, you have to put your credit card info in. You got me fucked up.
That's crazy.
I may look young and supple, but I wasn't born yesterday.
Not the young and supple. I fucking can't. Look, Ashley, look. I was on Facebook and I saw like a quote and there was a picture of Onyx Storm under the quote. And I was just like, okay, but I saw the quote and I read the quote. I was like, hold the fuck up. This motherfucker died in the first one. The fuck you mean?
That's spoiling it for everybody in chat.
I didn't say who it was. I didn't say anything. I said this motherfucker died. How the fuck they got a fucking quote in the second book? Just saying. Just fucking saying. And if you know, you know. Like everybody wanted this motherfucker to fucking die. Like if you know, you know. But anyways, but and that's not like multiple spoilers, multiple people don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's wild. That's why like you gotta be careful. That's why like I don't know. But I'm still mad about TikTok. We gotta fight.
My whole thing with TikTok, hold your hand with a napkin in between, is that the amount of fucking ads is ridiculous.
Oh, when did TikTok become fucking YouTube? That's so
Legit.
irritating. Like, oh, you want to skip? And then you know what irritates me the hell out of that shit? I can find a video, and like I'm watching the video, and then the ad comes on, and I want to like go to that person's page that I was watching the video of. Like, I don't get to it enough time before the ad starts because, like, oh, this person's funny. Let me follow. Let me see what else they got. It gives me to the ad. It sends me to the page of the ad. I don't care about cards. Like, oh, it irritates the fuck out of me.
There's been so many people like doing all the Pokemon card stuff. I was just like, you're gambling. You're gambling. And like, there's this guy I follow, and he's super nice guy, obsessed with Spider-Man, right? Super nice guy. And or as far as I could tell, obviously, as far as I know. I don't know this motherfucker like that, but super nice guy as far as I know. And he started getting into like opening Pokemon packs. And now all of his videos are him opening Pokemon packs. And he's just like, do I have a problem? I literally commented, was like, it's gambling. That's your problem. Gambling. Like, you're gambling. And that's okay. That's okay.
It's just wild. And I'm getting a lot of shit.
saying nothing. I forgot that you're actively reading for things. Okay, I'm not saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
That's what I was like, dang, Princess, spoil it for everybody.
I ain't spoil it. We need to talk. So if you're gonna finish Fourth Wing this week, so you can read Iron Flame next week, or whatever the case would be, and stuff like that, we need to talk. We need to talk because we need to hold each other accountable. Because we gotta finish it. The only reason why I'm trying to finish Iron Flame before the 21st or the 20th or the 21st is because I know when I see this bitch in LA, I already know that they're going to be talking spoilers. I already know that they're going to be talking spoilers because at the point that everybody who's going there should be ready to read Onyx Storm. That's their thoughts, not mine.
Has your mom read book 2 yet?
Huh?
Has your mom read book 2 yet?
Yes.
I'm glad she likes it.
Obsessed. I feel like we need to do like some type of intervention because it's not okay how obsessed she is with it.
Princess, is it before or after your yours?
Huh?
Is it before or after your obsessions?
Look, my obsessions is legit though. Legit.
Princess, I'm gonna hold your hand. Turn around and look at what all the light touches.
Look. Okay, don't you Lion King me, okay? Like, relax, okay? Relax. But also, speaking of which, though, speaking of my mama, right quick.
Not too much on Mama Library.
Oh my god! I started following this couple. I want to say I don't know if they're married or not. I know that they live together at least. And he is so fucking hilarious. He's black. I don't know exactly what she is, but he's black and he's fucking hilarious.
Are they book like account?
Yeah.
And do they do the like read each other's series or whatever?
I don't know. I'm gonna find them on TikTok or Instagram. I'm gonna send it to you.
Are you the light skinned black guy?
Yeah.
I think I know. And she kind of looks white.
Yeah.
I think I know a couple you're talking about.
I don't know if she is white or not. I'm just saying.
She looks white.
But hilarious. He had me dying talking about Akatar and a quarter minute. He's straight. I can't say the stuff he said because he uses the N-word very, very outwardly, which there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't got a problem with people using the N-word. Me personally, I don't care.
That are
black.
We're not gonna get my girl messed up in no clips. We're gonna. She.
You're right.
I knew what you meant. We knew what you meant, but I had to make sure no one.
Thank you for telling me to clarify. You're right. My bad.
We're not gonna get they're not gonna get my girl messing up like that.
Yes, you're right. I have no problem with Black people using the N-word. And I know for facts, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put an asterisk next to this. I know that there's no Black person saying the N-word with a hard ER. We don't do that shit. We don't do that. We don't do that. We have no reason to do that. So what I mean is I have no problem with Black people using the N-word that ends with an A, not the ER. Okay. But so I can't say what he said because he uses the N-word. I don't use it on my channel because I don't want to open the door for people to think that they can say it to me.
Yeah. You don't want people getting too comfortable.
Yeah. I don't want anybody to feel comfortable saying it to me. Okay. But
now I'm imagining you closing it and then just saying this blank. No.
Look, I've caught myself I've said it at work before. I was like, fuck. I was like, because like y'all know how I be like, bitch, like, you know,
that's how I am with that bitch and shit like that. Or like, you know, like, or if I'm cool with a person, my friends, I'm calling them bitch, hoes, all this like that. And I got a little too comfortable at work recently. I was like, wait, not referring to you. You are not a hoe.
Exactly.
I had to be like, wait.
Like, my bad.
I'm a little too comfortable.
My bad. I apologize.
What was?
My bad. So like I said it, I was like, it was a sense of like, bitch, but I was like saying, I was talking about something. I said this, and I was like, I was like, my bad. My bad. Luckily, there wasn't many people in the office. It was just like me and like 2 other people that I'm super cool with and stuff. But still, I was just like, we not there. So my bad. But anyways, like, so I can't say what he was saying, but it was fucking hilarious. He's hilarious. And it's so nice to like see like other Black men like enjoying books like that, and then like just having like their own, you know.
I'll send you some that I follow on TikTok that are like some Black guy TikTok.
Instagram, because we're getting off of TikTok.
Yeah.
Instagram.
Well, I mean, I'll send you their account so you could follow them anywhere else. Yeah.
Perfect.
Because that's what I do like about TikTok. I'm finding a lot of like guy readers that aren't toxic.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody that's not toxic, that'd be great. I might let a oh shit slip. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, sometimes you be like, you know, you be in the story, you know, you be in it and such. And I don't hear it very much like in my regular life and stuff like that, like with my family and everything. Like my mom says it every now and then. My grandma says it every now and then and stuff like that. But it's not like something that's like we actively say and stuff. But I just want to make it clear. I don't have a problem with Black people saying it. I have no problem with that. That's fine and such. I just don't say it, especially on a public platform, because I don't want people to feel comfortable to come to me and say that to me.
And we've already seen it years and things before of certain people get too comfortable saying certain things, not knowing who they're talking to in chat, looking at you chat. No one in chat today, but there are certain people that have gotten a little too comfortable where they're sitting.
Agreed. At work. Oh wait, so we're talking about my mama, right? So why she invite herself to y'all West? I was like,
no hate. No, not saying no hate. I was like,
Mom. I was like, she was like, oh, so whatever Airbnb y'all get, just make sure I can sleep on the couch. I was like, you are not helping. I was like, and then I know that she gonna want to ride with us. And I'm like, Mom.
Well, if your mom's going, let me tell Mama.
She is most likely coming.
Okay, let me tell Mama.
And I was like,
maybe I shouldn't tell Mama because we don't need those two teaming up again.
We don't. We
can always just leave them at the Airbnb though.
Or something. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna lock them in a room or something. Like, y'all stay over there. Y'all stay over there. She already doing too much. I was like, you're not helping. You not providing no to help. Mm-hmm. No gas money, no food money, no Airbnb money. You're not giving me no money.
And you know what my mom says when I would tell her that?
What?
And it's okay because I'm the mom. That's what my mom says. It's okay because I'm the mom.
I'm the reason why you here. Like, I didn't ask to be here. Like, you brought me here without my consent. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Or my mom's favorite is you're gonna remember that when I die. And I'll tell. And then I'll throw it back at her. I'll say, "You don't know what's gonna happen. Something can happen tomorrow." And then she gets all sad. And I was like, ugh.
Our moms are living forever. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know. My mom was outliving all of us. My mom's probably gonna be. Let me keep quiet. Keep quiet.
What is this? Oh, it's in German. I ain't never seen that one before. That cover.
I'm just saying this. I have a coworker at work who my mom turned a certain age, which I've said before, but don't want a red dot on me. There's a coworker that is younger than my mom at work that looks older than she looks like she was put outside with no water for a long time.
They palm colored?
No, she's like Latina.
Oh, I was like, because palm colored. Respectfully, palm colored people age like milk. Like,
yeah, poorly. But she's hateful, so hate will keep you alive.
It be in there.
Hate will keep you alive, but it be shriveling you.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip the break. Right. I mean, we still have like 15 minutes left because it's a 45-minute break. So we're gonna do this last sprint right quick. Let me go ahead and put this banner on for last sprint. I'm gonna finish this. But where's my last sprint at? Oh, there it is. I was like, I had a banner on here. Okay, we're gonna do this last sprint, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna finish this book. So I will see y'all in 45, and then we'll close out. I'm gonna warn y'all right now. It's getting dark, so y'all may only be able to see my teeth by the time we finish. But
be careful
okay.
who laughs at that joke.
If anything, I'll rip out the ring light. If anything, but
I know, but I'm saying there's certain people who they're not here in this chat right now, but we know certain people get you comfortable. I could cough a name, but I'll be Christian.
Not teeth. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. But I'll see y'all in 45. We're gonna finish our books. Okay? All right. Okay, so I didn't finish, but I'm almost done. I'm at 94%. I have maybe 10 minutes left. But
You'll definitely finish tonight.
I'll do.
I didn't read. I had dinner, and then I was just scrolling on TikTok and shit like that.
I don't know if y'all can hear the epicness of this game right now, but it's really loud. My people are setting fire to shit. I don't know what's happening. I can't pause it, or I would pause it, but I can't at the moment. But I think that's it. I want to apologize in advance for the fact that there was no video up last week. But there will be a video up this week. I'm gonna do a couple days in the life of a business analyst type of vlog or something. Where I read and all that other good stuff. So that is the plan, is to do that and have that edited and up either Friday. I feel like Friday should be good. But you have anything coming up, Papa?
I just had my Friday was December wrap up, even though some people are saying it's boring. Then next Friday is a haul video. So I think I got like 16 books in the month of December. I will preface this and say I did not buy all these books. So
okay, there you go.
That video will be next. And then after that we have a 5-book series I want to finish in 2025.
You said 5?
Yeah.
Why not 6 or 4?
You are far more likely to come.
Because I had a lot of duologies. I couldn't find a 6th one I was really wanting to finish. And
I see.
Because the 5 that I'm reading, 2 of them are. One of them is the quartet, so I have 3 books in that. And then I have 2 trilogies that I'm not going to reread the first one for. So that's 2. So that's 3, 2. That's 5. That's another 2 is 7. And then another trilogy that I'm going to read all the books for. And that's 7, 8, 9. I think another trilogy.
Okay.
You'll see in the video because I can't remember.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's what I have coming.
I'm just so I want so badly to pull the 2 books. Like I want to do it so badly, and then to do it's only the 12th, and maybe I'll do it later to appease my I just want to know what the TBR is looking like,
Yeah. It's the 12th, but this week's going to go by fast.
Yeah.
Especially because you have, and then next week's going to go by fast. It's going to be
I
here.
am super excited, though, because I'm off on Friday, and then I don't go back to work until Wednesday.
Love that for you. I'm off on Wednesday through Saturday, but for unfortunate reasons.
Yeah. Well, it's a holiday on Monday, so I'm really excited. Next Monday. So I'm really excited. I mean, It's a holiday and doomsday, but
I don't even want to think about that.
I know, I'm so sorry.
I was like, why couldn't the fires take me out? No, that's not funny.
But it's really unfortunate, but it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll just keep our head down,
or keep our ears open.
Just try to
fight and survive the best way we can.
Don't forget, next Monday is also your birthday is on an inaugurational day and Martin Luther King Day. It's a great day. It's a great day. But outside of that, though, that is all I got. I think I'll probably start working on my ooh, I just had a heart flutter. Lucky me, right? Exactly. I think I'll probably start working on pulling the books for my TBR and stuff. I already have 2 books on my TBR, if I'm not mistaken. I know, lucky me, right? That's funny. Yeah. No, wait, that's May or March. A Sorcery Comes to Call. Actually, I have 4 books already, but I don't know how many are actually going to be like on my active TBR, my primary or my secondary. But a sorceress comes to call. Obviously, is on here, and then Throne of Glass is on there. But I'll probably start working on it. But anyways, I want to thank you all for coming and such. Thank you, Paco, for being here.
You know, I
appreciate the book, the comic, which I need to look up right now. Actually, I'm looking up on what's it called? Hoopla?
Yeah.
I'm looking up on Hoopla to see if I can get it from there. And we will go from there. But I really appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all much. I really do hope that y'all have an amazing rest of the Sunday, whatever that Sunday is. And I will see y'all in the comments and stuff. Make sure you check out everybody who is here and all that good stuff. And to all the new people who came and everything, I don't know if you're still here, but all the new people who came and everything, is really nice to meet y'all and everything. And I will definitely catch y'all next time in the comments of the video. Oh, and my socials are down below, so you can check that out too. But I'll catch y'all later. Okay, cool. Bye. Have a good one. Go away. See you later. Bye.
Get the hell out.